Ah.
I cough immediately on stream. Everyone's sick
Coughs
now.
into your mouth. Predator of disease and plague. How dare you, Musashi? Will it do the good old embedderoni? It didn't. Curse you, Discord or Twitch. I don't know which one of you handles that, but yeah.
Yeah, it seems just very random.
Yeah, at first I
Wants to
thought
do
for
it.
a moment like, oh wait, did they like update their thing with like embedding to like recognize your tags? Because I was playing Dragon's Dogma, I was like, oh, this is like a mature game, so it enables that immediately. But no, it.
Report to the ship as soon as possible. We're paying, okay?
That wasn't random. That for sure was not a random one. Alright. Yeah.
So last week on Pathfinder.
Last week on Pathfinder Z.
We
Death.
we
Not quite.
fought a lot of shit. Basically, we arrested him off.
Well,
We fought.
Yeah, for
Was it 3 or 4 Minotaurs?
Four.
four Minotaurs, two weird elementals, a Hellcat, and a very angry fire mage.
Yep.
Also,
Yeah, Fire Sorcerer, Hellcat.
Also, we definitely nearly lost two people to Fireball.
Yep.
That being Zen and
And Sensen and me. But
Fireball!
we didn't. Which means that we won. Yay.
Malimby saved the day by bringing up Yidin, who then magic missiled the motherfucker.
I would argue that you and I both saved the day on account of me choosing to magic missile.
That's literally what I just said.
You took full credit, so
Looks over at Zen who was unconscious first and still on fire.
Listen, if Malimby didn't pick me up and I didn't magic missile him, then we would both be dead. So shut up.
Check.
Well, my idea was if I pick Yidin up, Yidin can heal, and then hopefully.
Yeah, but I was
Zen
realizing that there was a second fireball coming very quickly.
Yeah, Yidin had other plans. That's not on me.
And I was right, because it definitely didn't.
And whose fault I was fireball in the first place?
I mean, the fact that you were on fire was your own fault. You could have taken the time to put that out.
No, the fireball. You wouldn't have casted fireball if you hadn't casted power word come.
I'm pretty sure you would have.
Which is better knowledge. I know. I'm just fucking with you. Yeah.
Then we can debate how bad it would be for the Hellcat to then have permanent concealment surrounding it, so every time it attacks, it gets to move and do its pounce thing and become hidden every single time it goes to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine getting that thing to hit you flat-footed every single time it attacks.
Yeah, oh my god. That'd been funny.
Who the fuck designed this encounter? God.
But that's fine, none of that happened. Then we went
I
to
did.
Yidin and Zenzen got treated. Zenzen then slept for 3 days or some shit.
And with Yidin and Arudu watching over her.
Arudu called Zenzen's parents, and Malimby and Firefly had a moment.
Yep. So.
And now we're here. We're level 6. So the shit's really gonna go down.
I learned how to do rituals, so in case one of us dies, they get to come back as something else. Also, I learned booby traps.
What?
Yeah, booby.
I got scroll attack. And I can treat more people at the same time now.
Ha, I set traps.
Oh, and I also gained a +2 to all enchantment against all enchantment spells.
You paranoid little fuck. You wanna fucking be OP against Yidin, don't you?
No. I don't trust what Stella's gonna do. Also,
Anyways,
Melimby is rune scarred by the enchantment school by the sin
I
of
know.
lust,
I'm
so
just I'm memeing.
makes sense.
He's scarred in a different way.
I'm not gonna say the thing I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
now. We just know they're definitely in the shape of fucking fingernails. Back.
But I mean, where is your rune scar?
Where
It's
are
on
your
his back.
fingers?
Heck yeah, out there.
They're like scratch. We've been over this.
So that left us at the start of this session, where
Yes, I assume we're starting at a new day.
maybe finally Sensen wakes up.
At the dawn of a new day. Yes, celebration. Oh, all right.
Question: what
Let
room does
me
Melinda
hit
wake
that
up in?
like force all the party to go to bed button. Where is it there?
Now I prepared
Everyone
an
dies.
extra.
Rises.
I prepared a special funny third drink. Calm just in case. Sensen, are you gonna wake up?
That's the neat part.
You know what?
They
Fuck
don't.
you.
God damn it, Sensen.
That's the neat part. They don't
Man,
wake
when you
up.
really don't want to get up, just die.
You
Easy.
ruled 44 hours. It's been 48. Get the fuck
It has
up.
not been
Get your
48.
life.
It has been 24 maximum.
Get
Right.
your life
Knock,
together.
knock, knock.
Yes, come in.
I'm just
You would,
morning.
Malimbi, you would find Aruru stuck between Sensen's arms and me holding Aruru's head on what is the equivalent of my lap. Or Sensen's head. Not a word, Malimbi.
Just quietly.
If you need to change bandages, you can do so now.
I mean, it can wait. You all seem to be having a good time. Good night.
I swear to gods, I will get you back for this, Malimbi. I swear to the ever-changing.
Well, so Zenzen is not awake yet. He didn't seem to, but not able to move.
Damn it. We
It'll
almost
be.
lost Vincent and you didn't.
But we didn't. Yeah, we all had that well under control. I'd like to think, please.
I was too focusing on dealing with the guy. I thought if we dealt with him, then means the tiger might go away.
Well, you weren't wrong about that. It's exactly what we did. So, I mean, job.
Rubs the back of her neck.
You're
Surprised
right.
Vincent hasn't woken up yet.
Who? Zenzen? Yeah. I mean, not entirely uncommon for people who go through traumatic experiences to sleep a long time. Morning, Zeta.
Good morning.
So, what are you doing this fine morning?
As you can see, I am doing calisthenics.
Hmm.
You're doing what?
Calisthenics.
Can't say I'm familiar.
Just some normal exercises to keep myself nimble.
Hmm. Well, speaking of you, have recently you've figured anything out about yourself yet? How's that amnesia going, if you will?
I have not recalled anything besides some of my protocols when I was in active duty.
Well, something.
It's primarily for law enforcement. So you two better stay out of trouble.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have my schoolwork to be busy with,
Plays it off.
and
Same with me.
of course I can't neglect my beautiful girlfriend to you know. So
I'm going to go practice flying.
let's say that I should probably like sometimes spend some time trying to figure out like your past, maybe two no more than one. At least that's what they say.
I would appreciate it. So far, all the books I found in the library only talks about the history of automatons. Nothing specific to my background.
Hmm. What method of searching have you employed so far? Like, have you just been looking at specifically automatons, or have you actually looked for any sort of reference towards your well, let's just your name? I almost wanted to call it the serial number because that's probably what it was to your creators, but like trying to
I
get into
tried
their heads.
I
There
tried
should be some
looking it up
reference.
at the library, but nothing comes up. Only history books regarding
Hmm.
the history of automatons in the Amagambia.
I assume some sort of records must be kept somewhere. So, I mean,
Is Zeta like
not
going
denying.
quiet, like super quiet when he's talking every now and then
No,
No, not
for anyone
really.
else?
no.
No, not really.
Oh, maybe it's just me.
Hmm. All right. So if the library is not the place to be looking, where else records? Unless they have a second secret library that we don't know about.
Maybe the professors could have some sort of record. I am not quite sure. I have not attempted.
It is probably worth a look, but yeah, we'll have to ask them. So,
Po- Possibly, but we have been busy recently, so I have not decided to ask.
hmm, well,
Akira,
that's step one.
Aruru is on her way.
Oh, oh, nice.
Kicks the ground. Wish I could help, but not that knowledgeable.
I mean, you could help by helping us find a place to start searching. That's kind of the problem right now. Because if it's not the
Hmm.
library, then I'm not sure where else they'd be keeping
Is
those
there any
records.
other libraries? Maybe Oz keeps records?
Yeah, that's what we're thinking. That perhaps there is a separate record that is not like for public knowledge that the teachers have like access to. We'll have to ask around for that. And who knows, it might be a place we might end up having to sneak into. In which case, we'll probably be relying on you.
Glad I'm glad to be of assistance then, she says, bowing.
I would rather do things legally if it can be helped.
Well, I mean, of course, but it's not like it's going to hurt. We're just trying to find out who you are and what you've done. Like, honestly, who would be the victim if we just take a look at some records?
We do have laws to follow.
I suppose so.
Well, what if it's bad people who has the records? Smiles.
We still have to get permission from the upper authority.
You know, Zita, I do have one question. Like, I'm curious. What if there is a law, but the end result of following that law would hurt more people than it would help? Then, morally speaking, the right thing to do would be to break the law, wouldn't it? Or does your
Unfortunately, it is my prime directive to follow the law.
interesting?
Firefly's just not saying anything, and turning away.
Yeah, no,
She
you
has her
didn't
mask
break.
on.
You didn't break the law at all, did you? Not at all.
Yes.
That's not why she's doing it.
It's a good thing none of us here are, because I mean, let's not talk about my time with the crew, but every once in a while we've had to do some things.
Do not worry. If you break the law, I will make sure to bring you to justice.
So what does that justice entail exactly? What is justice in your directives?
It is my prime directive to follow the rule of law in the land. So for me, whatever is written as the law is justice.
Okay, so yeah, like the consequences of breaking the law still depend on where you are.
That is correct.
All right, well, good to know that, you know, if someone breaks the law, you won't just go all vigilante on them.
There are rules to follow.
All right. Well, we should probably get on with our assignments. I think we're almost done with that list that Geratimo gave us. Um, I'm gonna go check on Yidin because I went to check like earlier, but like I should probably go give them. Just seemed like they needed them.
Very well. I will accompany you.
Yes, that'd be probably a good idea. I'm not sure if I could leave Zinsen of the bed myself. Also, hi, Kira. Welcome.
Good morning.
It's she.
Glad you can make.
Morning.
We haven't done much yet. It's just been the early morning RP. Alright. Knock knock. Yidin, it's me again. I
Yes,
figured you
Mombi.
I figured you slept in long enough.
I haven't slept
Oh no.
much.
Alright,
I
let's
haven't slept much.
let's see if we can get you out of there without disturbing Zinsen out of.
No, no, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
We really ought to get going though. Maybe get some stuff. Also, good morning, Aruru. So, well, if you say you're gonna stay like this for a while, then at the very least, I suppose I can change the bandages. But beyond that, so has Zenzen been asleep this entire time, or has she woken up this time?
Been asleep this whole time. Though her hand turned into a claw when me and Ruru were having a bit of an argument about something. So clearly she's reacting to stuff happening around her.
Emotional stimuli, specifically of the negative kind.
And yeah, so we decided to stop doing that. And I mean, it's going better. She's calmed down.
Mhm.
Also, she has Ruru in her arms, which helps. And
Have you managed to find anything out in the meantime?
Ruru informed me of that she contacted Sensen's parents, but not much. It doesn't seem to be particularly magical, but more innate.
We'll talk about the specifics later. For now, I mean, it's not uncommon for people who experience emotional distress to sleep for longer periods of time, but I don't really want to go out there and leave Zenzen behind quite yet.
I prefer to wake her up, but I also think it's important to let her sleep.
Hmm.
I was kind of hoping that she'd wake up naturally. Also, I don't think she's going to let Aroru go anytime soon.
Well, I suppose we can always delay our assignments until tomorrow. If we're going to take a day, then I'll probably just spend the rest of my day
I was muted.
trying to help out around the place.
Aru would notice Zenzen's hug is loose enough that if Aru just gets up, she can just get up and leave. Zenzen is considerably just calmer. She's just sleeping now.
I still worry about leaving her alone.
Oh my god, you guys are trapped!
No,
I'm
they're
not
trapped.
I feel bad.
I'm not saying you're trapped, but I am saying that, like, emotionally, you didn't feel bad, so, or at least concerned, so that they don't really want to leave Sensen.
It's probably for the best that we don't leave Zenzen, because if she wakes up and everyone is gone, I don't know how she'll. We'll just wait for Zenzen to wake up then. In the meantime, I don't know. Maybe I'll just go earn some income or do my study. Unless well, I mean, I could actually go ask around for Zeta. See, maybe I'll find a spirit expert on in the meantime. All right. Well, I took a look at the bandages. Everything seems to be healing just fine.
That's good.
You'll have a good one then.
All right.
All right. Well, since we're taking a day, I guess Malimbi is just gonna. He's probably gonna go find Ott and ask if there's anything Ott knows about old records regarding the Jiska Empire.
Firefly's probably gonna follow
Anything
follow them.
specific we might be able to find out about Zeta.
Yeah, Zeta's gonna accompany Malimbia as well.
because the library hasn't been very useful so far when it comes to that.
Right. Okay.
Um,
Well. Oh, wow. Oof. Oh my god. Oh my god, my hand. What the fuck? Oh, hey.
careful. Cramp.
Oh. I don't know what the fuck that pain in my hand was. I just like pushed my hand against my forehead and I was just like, nope. Like I gotta crack my fucking thumb or something. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Ow, fuck. There is something wrong with my hand.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. I guess I'm fine.
Is it during a specific movement?
Yeah, like I don't know, like I was just trying to like starting to like feel my hand and like there's like a spot like I don't know, like a pressure point kind of massage kind of like pain. Like there's just a spot on my left hand that is like very upset. It's not even at like a joint or anything. It's like in the meat between my index finger and my thumb. It's like it's bizarre and like in the middle too. Not even like at the edge where like I could get like damaged on the surface or something. No, like in the middle of my hand.
Maybe you tore it.
I have a bump there on my hand right now. It hasn't gone away for a few weeks. I don't know what the hell it is.
I got parasites clearly. Regardless, now that I have magically cracked my hand as well. Yeah. So Ott's own searches into it have been not super fruitful. There's very little intact records of things that happened like 2,000 years ago when the school was being first built. And unironically, it's easier to find information about Baba Yaga than there is about Jistka or what their interactions are with the Magambia, aside from the general accepted historical knowledge that is around, all of the north part of this continent. So it's dry. Is there anything you're all like trying to look for specifically, or anything in particular you want to like try and know?
I'm just honestly looking for any sort of file that mentions Zeta's like serial number / name specifically.
It is currently completely dry on that front. The information has yet to be found on anything to do with Zeta specifically.
Out of character, I already sent the copter the notes on Zeta's specific info. So
We have no. There are also no records of any of the automatons deployed around the Magambia area.
Check. Oh, no, get off screen. That was... wow. Let's tab into this window. Tab into this window.
Is it anime titties? Wow.
Would we have any of this information just found automatically? I don't think so. No. Yeah, probably not. Unless you really want it to be like a part of a thing, Shin, in which case you probably should hold me. But in general, no, there's not a current understanding, and Ott has tried to look into it a little bit himself, but it's come up dry.
Zeta, what is the last thing you remember for a week?
darkness. Everything has been dark.
Hmm.
As I've already stated, the only thing that came into memory is my prime directives.
Right. Not a lot to go off of. Hmm.
It is okay. There is time to find out eventually.
Are you 100% sure about your place of origin? Like, do you have any sort of like permission within you that pertains to who you answer to?
As far as I know, my prime directives I directed to the Magambian law,
Montgomery.
so my roots definitely are rooted here in the Magambia. One other memory that I did recover is the if you remember when we created the masks during our ceremony,
I do
it
recall,
is
yes.
a it is a face that I remember somehow. I recall seeing the face that I created on the mask, but
Hmm.
nothing else.
Hmm. So you modeled your mask after a face you remember.
It may be another automaton from my era. Other than that, I have nothing else.
Okay. This might sound a little weird, but has anyone at any point yet decided to try and inspect you? Any sort of markings, any sort of anything that is difficult for you to see yourself? Like I can't see my own back, for example. Anything
You
like
are
that?
free to inspect me. I believe they did examination when they first found me and reactivated
Hmm.
myself. I think the next step would be disassembling me to see if there's any markings inside.
I don't know if I'm the best person for that, to be honest. We might need an expert for that, or a master even.
Probably, but I do not suggest on doing that as there are no records of how I have been created so far
Yes.
from what I've read. So I'm probably could get disassembled but not reassembled. Although I am not sure if it is possible to transfer my core into another automaton body. I have so little information on my creation.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not quite sure where to take it from here then, because the only clues we have at this point are your name, um, the mask you made, and well, taking you apart. But let's not do that. So even that face might be of someone, another automaton you knew back then. Well, if we can't find records on you and we have your name, then going by only a face, it's going to be even harder to find the records of other automaton.
Mm,
Um, hmm.
I
can check around
appreciate the
and
interest in finding about my past, but if it cannot be helped,
No,
fortunately I have time to find out. It could
I
take a
understand.
while, but eventually I believe I will find out.
I mean, to be honest, I'm personally of the opinion that the best thing to do is just live your best life and just live in the moment, do the best you can right now. But, you know, if it helps you be happy and live your life by knowing who you were in the past, then I suppose. The only thing I can think of perhaps is I don't know if like there has been a separation in the different kinds of files. Like I know the Magambia is like an authority around here and everything, but what if the records for anything pertaining like history, automatons, battles, and war
what if
isn't
somebody
kept at the
took
Magambia, but more so kept with a different organization, like I don't know, probably not the Chime Ringers, but something, or maybe
mm,
in a museum somewhere.
It is always possible, but there is no guarantee.
Now we could make it a day trip, just visit a bunch of museums to, maybe have a good time while we're at it, learn a few things, and hopefully you run into, I don't know, anything that seems familiar to you. I know this is very much a Hail Mary, but
Who is Mary, and why do we hail her?
it's
What?
it's a few.
it's a say it's a saying it's like a last resort.
It's just shot in the dark.
Interesting. I am not familiar with this phrase.
Well, um, I will have to do that at some point. I mean, we have the rest of the day if you want.
You could go wandering around. Or like size. I mean, I have to get used to walking around knowing she's nearby anyway, so yeah.
You were plenty brave when we were out for dinner last night, so you've
Mm,
been doing fine so far. I'm proud of you.
still still shiver a little bit thinking about it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but at least me and Zeta will be with you. All right. Well, let me know if you change your mind. I think I'm just gonna be at the Magambia otherwise, doing some research. All right.
Very well. I will see if there are any odd jobs I can do for the day at the marketplace.
All right. With that, I think that's moving
Alright.
back towards the door.
Do we want to go next day, or does anyone else have anything to do?
Since we're skipping a day, can I go do an earned income role for one day?
All right, go do your odd jobbery. Roll that earn income.
Yeah. Can Olympi do earn income with medicine, where he just kind of runs a makeshift clinic out of his dorm? No, I'm just kidding.
Daily salary per day, 3 silver pieces.
Okay. 3 silver.
Millimy's just going to spend the rest of the day brainstorming about what other kinds of spells he wants to create.
Huzzah. Okay. Well. Next up on the agenda, tomorrow, day progresses. And then it's the morning of the next day. Oh boy. Zenzen.
Does Sensen wake up?
Dashi.
Quick check for myself. He's not.
Me. Is the next day.
It
The
is
44
next day.
hours or whatever passes.
It has been
Zeta shits himself.
48 hours.
That's a huge log.
What?
Okay, so this is a thing from last campaign where Emtelas, that is a character, Illicit Folk, that Shin played, and every time we started session, he had to take a shit. And we roll a d12 to see how big the shit was.
Sometimes in the middle of RP too.
Yeah, true.
Find a spot.
That poor old elf man.
Hey man, he got Willow Wisp in the ass that one time.
Ugh. Good morning, Ruru.
What's the automaton waste product, huh?
Nuclear waste.
You
Nuclear
just
waste.
shits out nuts and bolts.
Shit's bricks.
It's bricks.
Good morning, Ruru. How have you slept?
Have y'all been stuck in that bed with Zen past like
Yes.
48 hours?
Yes. To be fair, I'm actually like still a bit wounded, so for me it makes sense. Aurora's just stuck. I mean by choice,
It is not stuck.
I mean by choice, but still.
At
Ruru
least
chose this.
Zen is very comfortable.
Yes. Quite. Anyways. What happens?
Does Sensen wake up today, Musashi?
Nah, dead.
Musashi, I'm going to cast.
I kill
I'm going to have
Zenzen.
I'm going to have Haruru cast Shocking Grasp on you.
Oh no, Zen's dead. Try to defib.
Shit, that would definitely kill fucking
Clear.
Clear.
Hey, you said 44 hours. It's been 44 hours.
Fine.
And you're literally cock blocking like the red progression.
Zen's waking up.
Reconsciouses your Kitsune.
You just wake up with an Haruru in your arms and your head on the Yidin. Ah, you're finally awake.
You
Awesome.
and a thief.
God damn it. I knew someone was gonna say it.
I knew someone was gonna follow that up. I knew all I had to do was set it up.
It does not help that I am technically a worm-blessed dragon sorcerer.
Mhm.
Doesn't
You are
help.
the Dragonborn.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Dragon
Gonna
Ball.
scream.
How
You
are
mean
you,
shout?
how are you feeling since then?
Eh. But, I am going to pee very hard. Help me stand up. She's been in such sleep for 2 days.
I have to pee.
Okay, since then is fine. I help Sunsen out of bed. Before you go, please put down the Aruru.
Emotional support, Aruru.
I don't think Aruru needs to see you do that.
God, the temptation to say something. Nope, never mind.
No, don't do it.
Once you're done, we should gather the group because we need to discuss some stuff.
Also, Dame also wakes up and it's just like almost like it's like just stumbling. Ears are still like flat.
And
Stumba.
she's still black.
Yep.
And can't just say that.
I'm not saying it in reference to a real life race. I'm saying it to the core
I
of the
know.
fur
Oh
of
my
the
god, we don't need to
creature.
explain the joke.
Hmm.
Well,
I see it.
She's still she's like stumbling a bit.
you learned the stumbling stance. Gab.
Oh, good morning, Zinzin. That's the other week. Understandable.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
God damn it.
Zen Zens.
There we go. Also, I found a funny named spell.
What?
No.
Oh my god.
I've never heard that spell. I'm like, you know what? I'll pick that one. What's a funny water spell?
Oh, good morning, Aruru. I see you regained your freedom.
I have lain in a bed for like 2 days. I need to walk a bit. My legs feel like jello.
Go forth and run.
No, just walking is fine.
Right.
Also, good morning, Millennium and Firefly.
Good morning.
Once you get close to her, she hugs you.
Wow. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You
I'm so
begin
happy.
being pulled along with Yudin as they continue walking to stretch their legs.
What? What?
You're making this way more difficult than it needs to be, Firefly.
Okay,
Please.
so I guess I'll just ask Aruru, how was Zenzen doing when she
She was normal.
Can I say I'm glad you guys are okay?
Of course.
She's being dragged back and forth. Just imagine Firefly
what is this?
hugs and then starts getting dragged.
What is the sight I am
Let's
watching
go.
right now?
Why me wanting to give you did a hug and then you did continue it on walking as she's just sitting on the ground. Anyway,
The first thing Sansan said when she woke up was that she had to pee, so
Oh,
she seems fairly normal to me right now.
the thing is, Dami doesn't seem to have changed back yet, so that's the thing.
Yeah. We're gonna have to talk about this with her. For one, she needs to be informed of what happens. For second, she needs to know that her parents are coming.
Probably is.
And for third, we need to know what she wants.
Well, there's all time. Well, do we have time for that right now? I think.
I mean, when Sensen comes back from probably spending an hour pissing. Why? Why?
I had to. I had to.
Why? No, you didn't. Why?
Yes, I did. I had to. They emerge.
Also, Zen is gonna fucking have a bath. Eh.
You know, you had something set up. I had something set up. It's all.
Sits on Millenbee's lap.
It's funny you say that. I was literally just about to type when Malimby looks at Firefly and taps his lap.
What the fuck? Shut the fuck up.
God, get a room, you two.
I mean, this is technically a room.
This is a hallway.
It is technically a room. It is enclosed. It has doors.
Does
We
it?
don't have a front door, so it's by definition not enclosed, Malimby.
I mean, I would like to
It's
think.
not like we're doing anything wrong. I'm just sitting on his lap.
Mm. Speaking of traps,
What do you mean? Speaking of traps,
your existence.
What?
I'm sorry.
Squint?
I did nothing to deserve this. Remind me to save your life next time.
Hey, I
Excuse
complimented
me.
you. That's the best you're gonna get.
Firefly reaches into her pocket, squints at you then.
She's about to pull out a gun.
I
Looks at Firefly singing Malimby. You guys fucking out here?
I sense an
What?
no.
No.
Firefly.
not?
I've
What? What?
Yeah, no, she's still out of it. She's like fundamentally out of it.
Why not?
Zen.
Damn, Zenzen comes out here like
Okay,
hoping
that
they're
is
gonna
actually-
see something they want. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Okay, Malimby's actually laughing at that.
Oh.
In here, dude. Holy shit, that came out of
Here.
oh my God,
Sense-
great time for a raid.
Why don't you come take a seat?
Eh.
We'll get you some coffee from the cafeteria.
Hugs Zenzen.
I don't think
Glad
it's
you're okay.
I'm okay.
We'll get you some coffee and then we'll talk.
Why is everyone worried about me? What happened?
Well,
Well, you slept for 2 days.
there's that, yes.
Well, that's why I peed for 2 days. Okay.
Let's
Goes
get you
to
some
sit on.
food. You've not eaten or drank something
back
in 2
here.
days. Let's get you some food and drink.
Why don't we go get something to eat ourselves?
Oh. Okay.
Wonderful.
Oh, it's I guess
Oh,
it's gonna
Zen,
have so much fat reserves. She looks down.
On God.
You did something brave last night.
I'm
Looks at
very
Malimby.
happy to hear that.
Oh,
Our dinner. Went outside the Magambia and got dinner.
mm-hmm.
I'm very happy to hear that.
And nothing happened.
You're making great progress.
That still doesn't mean she won't fight me. And it makes you
There
drop.
was a raid.
As a reward, I've learned how to
Hello, raiders.
make
Ray,
traps.
hello.
So if you want me to booby trap your door with something, then that's something we might be able to do.
The best way to deter her, make her entire outfit black. I'm not joking.
I mean, I can prep I can prep it with a uh with the stylus spell, but we could also just give her depression.
What?
Yeah, I don't think that'll work.
For now, let's
Knowing her.
go to the cafeteria.
Come
Hold on.
on, let's get food. Food.
So the party hops, skips, and jumps to the cafeteria
Mhm.
to
And then
get
after which I assume we continue the assignments.
to get Sensen some breakfast and also probably to have a talk with Sensen about things. So Sensen,
Eh?
you were asleep for 2 days. Do you remember what we were doing 2 days ago?
Uh, Thinking. Also, I noticed we have new buttons in the bottom right.
Yes, we do.
Yes,
And
they
he's
are
a
for
dice roller.
convenience. Like, I want to roll
Oh.
d10, click, enter, ta-da.
I can
Wow.
click like 11 times and roll 11 d20s.
Oh, and you could like just easily just plus or minus pog.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
actually really fucking useful.
All toggles too.
One-handing
You don't have to
the
even-
campaign instead of typing.
So Sensen, what's the last thing you remember?
Let me see. Let me see. How well would Zenzen remember? Mm, um, I remember fight. Fire. Okay, I remember being on fire. That hurt.
We were fighting Firepot Ubanu at his forge. Things went pretty south for us, if you maybe remember. You and I both got almost, we both lost consciousness by merit of a fireball. Fortunately, with the aid of Malimbi, I was able to get up, and together we finally beat Ubanu. And then we managed to put the fire out on you and save you, but after you regained consciousness, you were in a angry state. Your claws were out, you looked like you were about to kill Ubanu until I cast Soothe on you. And then you sort of just froze. But you were still looking almost, well, possessed, is the best way to phrase it.
Ugh.
Huh. Yeah, now you say it, I think I remember. I do remember. Well, I mean, I do remember being upset. I mean, someone almost killing you. It does make you upset.
It's understandable, but after which we got you back to, since both of us were wounded, got you into the bed in your room and had let me treat you. But while we were there, your hand was changing into the claw that you summon with your magic, but just for long periods of time. So, out of concern, Aru, Aruru made contact with your parents.
Huh?
I let Aruru continue if they want to, if she wants to.
Here ya. Typing.
Do what?
Zenzen didn't just wake up. Aruru just woke up.
Aruru, we were explaining to Sensen what had happened, and we got to the part where you went and made contact with her parents. Do you want to explain that, or do you want someone else to just explain that?
I'm going to assume she left out the part about being called cute.
Gotta leave it in, bro.
Or the compliment she gave you didn't, I assume.
Only the things that are relevant right now.
Yeah. So, Sensen, that leaves us at the question of we don't know what was really happening to you. But what do you want now? Do you want your parents to come with whatever they are bringing? Do you want to study what was happening to you? Do you want to forget about it?
Okay, like as it was explained, Zenzen's hands would start turning back into the black things, black claws, and her eyes would constrict. And it seems like she wants to move, but she isn't.
Sensen, do you want me to help calm you down, or do you want to just think for a moment?
Zenzen does not respond.
Party?
Um, well, from what the explanation was, this might be emotional distress, and then what was it, the Kuro too, I think, taking over because it doesn't trust its host. It
I,
sounds like a good idea if we just force her down at this point.
if I mean, if she then tells me that she does not want that to happen, then I'll never do it again. But for now, just out of caution, if I'm wrong about this, Sensen, please forgive me. And I'm going to just say
I'll share.
something
I'll
obstinate
share
and
the
distracting to Bon Matthew.
On
It's like,
Mots. Alright, really
yeah, like
weird.
after like yeah, Kuroji was mentioned again, like then it would suddenly just her head would just snap, look at him for a second, and then she just looked back forward, and then like calms down.
Ah, okay, then
she's
that's fine.
already gone.
Sensen.
I think hmm,
Huh?
What do you want
What about what?
with the whole situation?
I don't know.
How how are you feeling?
Uh, I feel like a lot of things.
and how
It's
many of
okay.
those are your own feelings?
I kind of side-eye Malimbi.
Yeah, she like looks at Malimbi and it just looks like her eyes are like a bit wide, not like super wide. It's like
I,
starts to
I I know it's a bit of an
look around rapidly.
I know it's a bit of an uncomfortable question. Definitely starting to sound like possession, and we need to know how far along it is, how much influence it has over. Because this might actually be like
At,
security concern.
at the same time, it's important you do not panic or feel afraid. You're still you.
We are all here to
That
help.
isn't changing. So the question is, what do you want to happen? And that depends on what you're feeling. And as you said, you're feeling a lot. So maybe we can
And
start there.
I get, I'm starting to feel fine. I think I'm okay.
Okay.
These a lot. So
Yeah.
You know,
like staring
maybe
down at her hands.
maybe it'll be a good idea if you have a talk with Gideon from time to time and dismantle these emotions,
I mean,
analyze them.
that's up to Sense and also how Sense wants that to be done.
I know. I'm just
If you
saying that
prefer to just
it'll be a
talk
good idea.
as people, then that's also fine. It doesn't need to be what I do with Firefly.
Well, I just figured it'd be best to have an expert on the case. But it does sound like this is a very emotional based issue that Zenzen just doesn't really know what to do with.
That's true. But I mean, suppose it's hard for anyone to know what to do with something like this.
Like as you mentioned, like talking about this whole thing with Yidin, Zenzen would look like she's starting to go back into like Angie mode.
Hmm.
As I said, it's entirely up to you, and it wouldn't be if you were to want that, however you want that, which could just be people, us talking like this. But I think maybe in your case, it's best if you have this with the pool party, maybe that if that makes you more comfortable.
I don't think I want to talk about it.
That's valid.
All right. Let's leave it at that then for now.
We can always come back to it when you feel ready. In that case, we have one more job.
Yes. Who's ready to deal with Oozing? Because I'm fully expecting it to be. Otherwise, why would they have called it?
Look, I met sapphire oozes in Elysium, and they are the cutest, helpful, most awesome thing in the world. But everything I read about material plane oozes make them sound like the ickiest and worst things on the planet.
Yeah, they are, just be ready. They are actually the worst. They are gross and sticky. They're acidic most of the times. They're difficult to damage with conventional means.
Yeah, and definitely immune to basically all of my magic.
Well,
Let's just get started. Maybe a bit of normalcy will also help everyone.
normal by Magambia standard, probably. Let's go.
Hmm.
So, who is our contact?
Oh. I believe their name is Zuma. Oh my god, I fucking forgot to open that. That's funny. Of all the things, it's like, alright, I got everything ready. And it's like, oh wait, yeah, maybe I should get the actual book as well. Alright, but I do believe I'm correct in saying I think it was Teacher Zuma. Half-orc guy. Oozing into trouble. Yeah. Arrested by Zuma. So, let's party head to Zuma's office. Assume it's a yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna put a fucking pile together. Yep. Everyone, get in here. Let me grab your wrong window. Gotta go to the GM side of things. Let's go, old Zuma. Zuma. Rep, rep, rep. Alright. Y'all wander into Mr. fucking Zuma's office, and you see him behind a bunch of stacks of tomes that teeter precariously on the desk and floor of his office as he's reading something and also like scribbling frantically in kind of a bit disorganized, messy room. And he looks up at you all and pauses and from over the cover of the book and says, "Did the demons finally hatch their plot?"
But, I mean, calling us demons is a little bit rude, no, isn't it?
I wasn't calling you demons.
Oh, good. because that would be very insensitive.
Have we met Zuma before?
We have not.
You've seen him at like the like the masking
Okay, then.
ceremony and stuff.
What
But
was the-
yeah, he's kind of a weird guy. If you belong to any of his classes, then you may have noticed he's a little bit of a weird guy. The kind of teacher that gets sidetracked and rants about a thing completely unrelated to the class for like half an hour, you know?
Oh, I love teachers like that. We're here about your oozing troubles.
So I have called you here so that you can help preserve one of my favorite places, the Carnivorous Gardens. I love to go there and collect my thoughts. But is my sister Tofu. It is having troubles. So, I will redirect you to go to the Carnivorous Gardens in Nantambu and speak with Notofu. She'll tell you more about her little problem.
Okay, well,
Alright. Off to the Tombo you all go. Boo, 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 boo. Activate.
Oh, actually, Alfor, you'd like this teacher even more
Mm.
because they're with the Emerald Bowels and they teach classes on rituals and magic theory.
Alright. Let me grab y'all on the Tofo. The Tofo! Buh. Y'all head over to the Carnivorous Gardens. Blair's. Here is Zuma's sister and a Tofo. Alright. So. Y'all arrive to the Carnivorous Gardens. A lot of it is like gated off, but except for like the first kind of like, I'm not gonna call it a lobby, but like, you know, kind of, it's like a gated off park, sort of like sanctuary for, you know, plants and stuff. It's like a little, like your own little piece of jungle inside of Nantambu, and so there is like a kind of like a guest area or whatever out inside in front of it, and you see Natofo there, or who you assume to be, as there's not too many half arcs wandering around the scene of the Carnivorous Gardens.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
walk up.
You woke up. Good day. My name is Malimbi with the Magamia. We were sent here by Zuma. We are assisting him in his oozing into troubles matter. Not
Yes.
exactly sure what the problem is yet. We were supposed to come meet.
Okay, it's like Zuma not to explain anything and just expect everyone to just know how to do stuff. Oh boy. I wonder sometimes how he became a teacher. Anyways. So thank you all for coming. So what I need help with is preserving the gardens, as I made a bit of a mistake trying to figure out a better or easier to get food source for the carnivorous plants in here. These are very large and, well, I hate the term, but man-eating plants, so they do need large prey to feed them. And I decided to experiment with trying to feed oozes. However, it didn't go so well, and now a lot of the plants are very agitated, and I'm not sure what to do about the oozes themselves.
I see.
Out of character, I'm really beginning to question the quality of the teachers here.
Wow.
Who the fuck would feed oozes to carnivorous plants and think that
She's
at
not a
any point that's
teacher
a
at the
good idea?
Magambia. She's a person that just lives in Natambu.
Well, she's still experimenting on the plants.
Well, I mean, in a sense, I assume the oozes might hold leftover nutritional value from whatever the oozes have consumed, and given the consistency of the oozes, the composition, it might have been easier for the plants to absorb them through the soil. It could be used as fertilizer, I think. It's a bit of a far stretch, but you may have been onto something. Unfortunately, I guess it didn't work out. I assume you didn't kill the oozes beforehand.
So that's the thing, right? It's carnivorous plants. Of course, they eat live prey. You can think of a Venus flytrap, a plant that you could even have as a house plant. Grabs onto flies that land on them and then digests them. I figured it would be pretty easy to corral and multiply the oozes as they're not too picky, and then the plants themselves aren't too picky as long as they get a source of meat, quote unquote, and, well, oozes are a, well, blob of meat nutritionally.
Fair enough. Well, well, I mean, the results speak for themselves. Let's not delve too deep into that.
Yes.
Thing I would like to ask for, what kind of oozes did
Here, as she pulls out a notebook and flips to some pages. The exact species name, or at least the local names of these oozes, were ochre jelly and a verdurous ooze. And I tried a sewer ooze, but something weird happened with that one. I'm not sure, but at that point, it was getting less viable to stay inside the gardens.
let's write that down real quick. Let's see, right array of oozes. Out of all of those, the ones that concern me the most, the verdurous ooze and the ochre jelly. Sewer oozes in general aren't all that dangerous. Well, to the average citizen, perhaps, but those with some training can take care of those. You seemed rather unsure about whether or not to call them sewer oozes.
Yes, I don't know. The ooze from my initial, I guess, observation, it reacted strangely with the plants. I wonder if I can even call it a sewer ooze anymore.
Mm. Let's. Alright, so the idea is now we get rid of the oozes, which hopefully will stop the plants from being agitated. Do they all seem to be just strewn about the gardens? Do they tend to congregate in one spot? I assume you don't want the gardens to be damaged, so that's gonna make things a little bit more difficult.
Well, I'm not sure how many of the oozes are alive or not, or what's happening exactly with the plants. I just know the plants have become very aggressive, very, in feeding mode, that is. So, initially I fed the ochre jellies to fly traps in the back left corner of the garden. Beyond that, I'm not sure what has transpired because the plants are capable of some movement, and in this state, I am not exactly sure where everything is.
Right. Uh, okay. So that sounds like no AoE spells. Direct damage. Just stay on your guard. We don't know what is where, how many there are. It's pretty typical as far as Magambia assignments go. Well, you guys think about how you're going to go into this. I'm going to see what I can recall about these particular types of oozes. So just give me a minute to think it over. And I assume I can roll esoteric lore to try and identify particular habits or weaknesses of these oozes that you mentioned.
Sure. All right. Drag into the zone.
That's a 30.
30. All right, that'll.
If I need to point out a specific ooze that I'm recalling about, then I'd like to know the most about the Virtuous one. Virtuous?
Okay, Verdurous Ooze, that is actually a critical success.
Okay, nice.
So, Verdurous Oozes. What all do you learn upon a critical success again? Remind me.
This is just a recall knowledge, not exploit vulnerability.
Okay. So, in terms of the Verdurous Ooze's abilities, it is immune to acid, critical hits, mental, piercing, precision, slashing, unconscious, and visual traits. Yay!
It's blind.
It's blind! That doesn't mean it doesn't have, a precise motion sense.
Yeah, it probably has tremor sense.
Okay. So, the thing about verdurous oozes is they are found in temperate forests, warm jungles, or other places where plant life grows in abundance. Unlike many types of oozes, verdurous oozes are not particularly good climbers and have been known to get trapped in natural or artificial chasms. Warlords and wizards sometimes make use of that fact to keep verdurous oozes as guardians in pits around walls in their fortresses or towers. So,
Alright.
they're
Use that to our advantage.
pretty simple in terms of just things it does, but the main ability, the thing that a verdurous ooze that really sets it apart from all other oozes, is the fact that they're like super mega fertilizer. They emit supernatural vapors that cause nearby plants around them to grow rapidly.
Okay. So, I think, given what I've recorded so far, that the verdurous oozes are going to be the biggest pain in the ass, given the environment we'll be finding them in. Yes. So, Natofo, I mean, as far as the experiment is concerned, the verdurous ooze probably would have yielded the best result. Unfortunately, just next time, I don't think these are really good to use as live prey because well, they kind of make plants grow very rapid, almost to the point of it being uncontrollable. On the plus side, it will keep your garden nice and alive, but you know,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're gonna run into excessively large specimens. It is probably best if we deal with these as a priority. They are blind. They are easily trapped in like pits. Does anyone here have anything of the sort that can help?
I have absolutely nothing.
Oh.
So, visual and mental effects. Physical damage is also probably not a good idea.
Can't you, like, slice him or something?
Well,
Or just beat them into a puddle?
I mean, you
I,
can.
I don't know. I'm just wondering. Like, I hope that either Aruru's swords or pickaxe or swords or Zeta's
No,
fists could help.
the bludgeoning will work, but they are straight up immune to slashing and piercing.
Okay, so Aruru, you can't use your pickaxe.
We're gonna need some sort of bludgeoning weapon for Aruru.
Your monkey
Blunt.
fist might do it a pinch.
True, I do have that. I suppose I could hand that off to Aruru for the time being.
That can do lethal damage, right?
It can. It can also do non-lethal damage.
Yeah, but like,
Should
I
I
was just worried that.
But yes,
should I check it out in there or
if you think you can stealth, the only problem is while they may be blind, that probably means they have some sort of other precise sense.
Yeah.
So
how
unless
do
you
I avoid
can,
them?
that is the problem. My problem is that it'll either probably they'll sense the tremors in the ground, or they'll straight up be able to just sense life around them or something. So it's very difficult to avoid that. I don't know if you have any for that. Tell me.
Hmm, I could get up into the trees.
Well, they
Are there
just
trees or
I'm okay. Like I'm just gonna say this. The name of this location is the Carnivorous Gardens.
all the plants
Weren't
are
there-
Would you
flesh
like
eaters.
to crawl into the plants?
never mind.
Um,
I'm sorry.
all right. Before we go in there, let me just recall about the oak and jellies real quick. I don't think it's. Recalling anything about the sewer oozes is probably not a good idea because we're not even sure they're sewer oozes at this point.
All right.
What if they're sewer oozes to begin with? But let me just think about what I know about ochre jellies first. Before
Esoteric. Esoteric.
Come on, big money, no whammies.
Big money, no
30.
whammies. Look at that. Double 30s. Let's fucking go. Critical success. Alright, let me grab ochre jelly from the fucking. Oh, wait, no, I can just click token because I'm on the map. Alright. Somewhat similarly, the ochre jelly, much like the verdurous ooze, is immune to acid, critical hits, electricity, mental, piercing, precision, slashing, anything with the unconscious or visual trait as well. So they're very resilient to many a thing. The big deal with ochre jellies, though, that set them apart, is that they divide. If they are to be slashed in half, they divide into two smaller, nearly identical like daughter jellies, which not good. That you can get swarmed by these motherfuckers if
Okay.
you end up cutting them in pieces.
Our biggest obstacle right now, given how these things can split, grow the plants, and are immune to most of the damage types we have, is getting access to damage types that will work. Zeta, I do believe you do mostly bludgeoning, right? Also have, well, no, that's just bludgeoning, right? You don't have any sort of elemental damage.
That is correct. I only have bludgeoning due to my fist. There is no element attached to my fist.
Firefly, I know you do bludgeoning with your winds. You like bludgeon
She's
them.
not. She does
You can,
slashing.
you can. Is it also is that slashing? I thought it was
Slashing or
bludgeoning.
electricity.
It's slashing electricity. So against the ochre jelly, she like can't do damage to it.
Okay, so if anything, especially don't target the ochre jellies with your electricity. You might want to focus the verdurous oozes then with your electricity, I assume. Yidin.
My best option is to magic missile them and support you guys, but I can't really do both because magic missile to be at the most effective requires 3 actions.
Hmm.
And by that I mean like it requires my full attention, so I can't
That,
do performances in between.
no, that's fair, but given that it is a good damage type and will allow us to target like one creature for quite a bit of damage, or multiple creatures, finish off small ones, it is very handy to have, so glad you're here. Aruru. If I hand my weapon off to you, you'll at least have bludgeoning damage at your disposal. I do believe one of your main spells that you tend to use is Shocking Grasp, so please don't use those on the ochre jellies, but you have... I believe you dealt necrotic damage recently as well, right? I don't recall them being immune to that, so that might be a good option for you. Zen, did you have anything in the way of bludgeoning damage or elemental damage?
Yes. I mean, I have a stick, but I have. No, I mean. Yeah, no, I have a fire thing now.
Okay,
Well,
so
I have it. Or a. And the force thing. I think. Yeah, that one.
okay.
Hmm.
I think we're in a decent position then, as long as I give my weapon to Aruru.
So you're saying they're weak to bludgeoning damage? If I got
Yes,
that right?
well, that is the only thing. They're not weak to it. That's the only thing that can be used to damage them when it comes to physical damage, because they are straight up immune to piercing and slashing.
She thinks about it. I think I can knock him into the air and throw him back down to the ground.
That works as well. Kyria, I'm just gonna put my weapon in the party stash real quick, so you can get the so you can grab it, so you can actually do damage here.
Great.
All right. My wand does at the moment only do electricity damage, so I think I'll be focusing the verdurous ones with that. Anyone that can deal bludgeoning or elemental damage that isn't electricity, focus the ochre jellies. Does that sound like a plan?
Affirmative.
I will just improvise when it comes to the sewer oozes, I suppose. We all ready then?
I think we're gonna be as ready as we will ever be. Aurora, do you have the monkey fist?
Kira?
You have things you can use. You have
You have a bludgeoning weapon? Okay.
What does that
If
mean? What?
if you say so, but in that case, Melanie, you might as well hold on to your monkey fist.
yep. That. Right.
Just to be clear, you cannot deal damage with your Great Pick in here because it does piercing damage, and all of the enemies that Malimbi has identified are immune to piercing damage.
Yeah.
So unless we're having to fight the plants, where slashing damage might come in useful.
Yeah, true. Yeah, there's still if you have to fight the plants or something else arises, then yes, the Great Pick will still work. But I will say the
Fortunately-
main threats that were identified are completely immune.
Fortunately, there are no gunpowder oozes in this collective.
Anyways, let's go to Alkenstar.
Okay, let's go inside.
All right. Here we go. The carnivorous gardens. Da.
Keep your eyes open. Could be literally anywhere.
Do have some ambiance for you. Because in here, it's like there's this nice tile path, but it's like being in the middle of the fucking jungle.
So you're saying I could technically use my jungle lore?
Well, perhaps. Definitely for the plants, that's for sure. ASMR here in the jungle.
Right.
Welcome to the jungle.
This is where the lion sleeps.
But only tonight, right?
Yes. And you know what they say.
I'm bored. I'm bored.
And you know what they say. The urge to sing "The Lion Sleeps Tonight" is always just a whim away, a whim away, a whim away.
I
Time to destroy.
Let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm going to be moving at half speed as I'm searching, like keeping an eye out for all the slimes.
I'm moving at the same speed to detect magic.
Okay.
Who wants to scout?
Detect anything magic? Oozes aren't
I mean,
magic.
I
They
don't
just
know,
exist.
but it's my exploration activity.
Yeah, I just had a thought like
Yeah.
oozes. They're not magic. They just are, right? They just are.
Yeah, oozes are not well, unless they have a magic aura, they are not necessarily inherently magic.
Yeah. Just
But there could be things that are magical here that I ping. So-
think I reveal these. They're not trying to hide.
Malimbi is searching. I'm detecting magic. Someone
I-
could be scouting.
I have activated my search.
Firefly could be scouting.
All right.
Zeta is also searching.
Okay. Let me see. Oh wait, that's right. That's right. I can use the party sheet to make this happen. So much easier. The convenience. Check prompt.
Pretty sure if you're scouting, you can drag the effect of scouting onto the field so that the party benefits from it.
Yes, there is a macro in it.
Ta-da!
Fact, drag. Indeed.
Generated a prompt in the chat log.
And
Oh, I
If
don't need to.
I
I
my-
shouldn't have rolled. Sorry, I click buttons when I see them.
No, you should click it.
Oh.
That was the point.
Well, I wasn't searching. I was detecting magic, so yeah, never
same
mind.
thing.
All right, all right. Everyone, party. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I roll.
Right. There's Aruru, there's Firefly. Zen roll. Okay, alright. Aruru, Zen, Firefly. As you guys all enter this place very warily, very carefully, you do notice a lack of art, but in the canopy of your little garden here, you see what appear like leaves that are big and bushy, covering up a large portion of the ceiling right there. But upon a little bit closer inspection, those look like traps, almost like the parts of those plants will clasp anything that comes too close to them below them.
Mm,
Oh god, it's a roper with plants.
Agitated carnivorous plants.
Here we go again.
Oh, it's a good thing we have someone with ranged slashing attack.
Right, everybody watch your step. The actual entirety of the path is a hazard.
Can we tear that down before we step onto it?
That would be ideal.
May also try to identify these plants, some way to evade them or anything like that.
I'll roll I'll roll nature. I have at least a little bit of nature.
The creatures, right? I can use esoteric.
Yeah, you can use jungle lore too, right?
Yeah,
Ah,
but
that like fucking landed on the half.
my,
That should have been
my
50.
jungle lore is only at like +10, whereas my esoteric is +40.
But yes, but I do point out the jungle lore because it is an extremely effective lore in this scenario, as it is
I'll
exactly
give
the
it a
thing
shot.
you want.
No, I'm really.
Well, if you roll
Regardless, that's a 2.
That's a 17.
That's better. Also,
That's
did we
a
gain our
7.
hero point at the start of session?
Yes.
No, I don't think we
No,
did.
yeah. Right, my bad. I forgot. I did a little bit of an
Don't worry.
oopsie and forgore, but it's okay because you guys farted around and just RP'd for the whole beginning part.
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
Ruru,
so
keep
Malembi and Aruru, you guys, you recognize some of these plants. You've been in, Moangi for a while, been traipsing around on Tambu for a long time. You've been in the jungle before. There is a trick to getting the carnivorous plants to calm down, as it were. because it seems to you like they're not in just passive wait for a fly to land on me mode. They seem to be more in like a aggressively find a nearby meal type of mode. So you do, with that high enough nature check, you do know a methodology to like get them to be a little less aggro, and they will like retreat or like coil back up to a more relaxed position.
Uh, okay, so what we have to do here, we're going to have to make sure that they don't identify us as prey. For starters, don't touch any of those specifically slightly red-hued veins you'll see over there, there, and there, also there. Now, fortunately for us, their perception is not, I don't believe it is visual based. So just be very careful with your movement. And we should be able to pass without too much trouble.
So, stealth check? OC?
No check, actually. Malimbi and Aruru actually got this. They know how to make them calm down, to fall back. In fact, Malimbi, you probably pull out a stick or something long to kind of push on a area at like the neck of the leaf that kind of like starts to get it to like tense up it's like a, you know how like a vines will like look for something to wrap onto and then clutch closer to it. It's
They
like
just
that
grab
kind of
whatever the
response,
first
but it
one
like
is.
kind of coils back towards like the
Yeah.
main body of the plant.
Yeah.
So, as you guys get a bit closer, though, you do notice some very notably like out of sorts fly traps. Some giant snapping fly traps here,
Oh
as
boy.
they are flanked around a statue that commemorates the founding member of this little garden. And you see on those plants, they're kind of like bulging at the seams a little bit. They're like, there's just a flicker of movement.
I assume that it is going to be the oozes. They are oozed up.
They also look really worse for wear. Like they're damaged. They are very damaged.
They're
Probably, I'm going to assume that
hurt.
they are probably affected by the acid.
Mm,
Let's see if we can. Do we stick past this, or do we want to do anything with it? We want to put it out of its misery, or are we going to try and save it? Crazy.
Yeah, how would we
Well,
go about saving it?
Good question. I don't know. I'm just saying. We've
You could
done
use nature
weirder
or
stuff.
medicine to try and assist the plants some way.
I mean, I could do that.
Firefly can assist in nature.
I can also assist in nature.
I can do medicine. Problem is, there's no guarantee. How are we going to get it to not attack us?
The plants appear to be like closed up, like they're snatched close.
Okay. Alright. Just be ready to be out of there fast. I think we can actually. It's gonna sound crazy, but we'll probably get bonus points for not destroying the carnivorous gardens. quick look here. So I'll just
Could destroy it.
medicine or nature, right?
Yep. Either works.
My medicine is 1 higher, so I'll take that.
All right. So go to help kind of deal with this plant's let's call it gastrointestinal problem. You see it like kind of like move and almost like it's what kind of like almost is reminiscent of like a bit of like a gag reflex. Like it's the clasping kind of top part where it would trap prey and becomes really strained all at a moment, and you see yellow ooze begin spilling out of it before the jaws just give out and fly open. And in its place, the ochre jellies show their position and pulling themselves out of the fly traps. That will be the start of initiative. Up, 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 up. Let's. What does this sound like? I have not seen this track before. Hang on. Spirits of the Jungle, are you a good track for combat?
Well, this sounds more like we're starting to do a ritual.
I mean,
Nah, fuck that. Fuck that garbage. Nah. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not good of mood. It's like, combat. Up, 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 up.
Just roll perception, right? For
Hey,
this
wild combat music. Let's see. Maybe that'll be good. There we go. That's good. That's pretty good. All right. Now these guys get to use athletics for the initiative because, they literally used break free.
2 oak. Yay. As long as we don't have to fight the plants at the same time, right? Right?
these ones we know the stats of, right? Or like the resistances, immunities.
Yes. Don't hit these with lightning, and don't hit them with slashing, piercing. So just bludgeoning and any other elemental other than lightning.
Fuck.
Specifically lightning. These are the things that will split into a swarm if you hit them with slashing or lightning.
Alright, I'm just gonna add the bonus to make it the same as athletics. Everyone will be. Ignore this. I will put this at April 19. Perfect. You know what? That's. Thanks, God.
That's you.
Yeah. Anyways. It's like a combat, and because they're not going to even try the wilting plants.
They're still recovering.
Alright.
Clamp.
Counter. Alright, you did. Quick on the draw. There's some jello afoot. What do you do?
There goes most of Firefly's shit. OC.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't really see the ooze. I mean, I can, but like it's
wait, shit! I see
weirdly locked into the wall.
yeah, I see the problem with the walls. The walls are a little too aggressively put in here. Hang on, let me adjust this. Wait, why is this wall? Should be. Why is this a wall? Oh,
Why
I
are
see
you
why
wrong?
it's a wall. Okay, okay. It's not a wall. It doesn't block your movement, but it's thick, like
Blocks
bushery.
vision.
It's very thick bushery.
Shrubbery.
Yeah, shrubbery.
I'll
So
use my
I will
signature.
get rid of one of these walls because it doesn't make sense. Because there is definitely a gap in the garden here. Edit this a little bit more appropriate to him. Actually is. There you go.
I'll use my signature to cast my signature magic missile.
Signature magic missile. Oh, I added a wall where it should be.
I feel like Magic Missile is just one of the best spells to have as your signature.
It really is.
Yeah.
That's 64
Yeah, I bet it only
plus
hides at
6.
+2, so you basically wait the in between.
Well, yeah, but it
yeah.
continues heightening like later on.
Yeah, yeah.
That's 18 damage, 18 force damage.
Blech. You hit the jello. It has been jelloed. Alright. Well. Haruru. Hello, Kyria?
Yeah, I feel like these things should have a weakness to cold damage because, you know, freezing, mostly liquid substance creature.
I mean, you're mostly liquid and you're not weak to cold, so.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast shield on the
Chill.
and then I can cast multiple spells as long as I have the actions, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And then since it's a cantrip, I'm also gonna cast shield on
You can cast shield
Firefly.
only on yourself.
On myself.
Yeah.
Only on yourself.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Myself, I
Yep.
can still cast.
Yeah, there's a spell slot called like Shield Other or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's like some
I
other
think-
spell that does it.
And psychics get an amp with which they can cast shield on others, but
Yeah, something like that. There's other ways to get to, but it's not by default. It's a cantrip for only. So.
Okay, that's fine. I can still cast it on myself. I'm thinking.
I'm thinking.
Thinking.
I'm thinking.
you know, if all else fails, I can always whip out the good old torch and start whacking them with that for fire damage.
Unironically, torch
You
is
said
good.
No electricity. Right?
No
Yep, they're
electricity,
immune to
basic
electric,
controls.
slashing, and piercing, and mental.
Yep.
And critical hits.
And acid hits.
And precision.
Basically anything but magic missile that I would do with their.
I mean, you can burninate the countryside. You can slam with a big rock.
So, yeah.
Hit
I
with a
cannot,
big
because
rock.
the only fire damage that I can do is also mental.
Anyway,
I'm gonna be honest. I think specifically just this first combat is I'm just here to hang out and not die. So.
Here to hang out.
this is
not
why
die.
I suggested
No,
giving
no, it's
my
fine.
weapon.
I have full belief that my party can handle this. So
Do you have a torch? You can straight up hit it with a torch,
I think I do. I
and
might
it will do fire damage.
I
It's
do-
not a lot, but you know.
I do in fact have a torch.
Fire's not a big deal, but you know it's +1 damage, right?
Yeah. Does it
Torch.
also still count as a weapon with which you can spell strike?
Yes. Because she can hold it in two hands and hit things with it.
Yeah, the
Be
only
right back.
problem with that is, none of my spell strikes can deal damage to these except for one, and I'm not going to use that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the vampiric one, right?
Yeah, but there's
A
another
big
reason
suck.
I'm not gonna use that. But
Yeah. Alright,
I
no,
can
that's
at
fair
least
enough.
attempt to bonk it. I can't. I forgot to target it, but I can in fact bonk it.
Bonk. Alright, roll damage.
6 damage, not bad.
Yep.
For a torch.
Take it. We'll take it.
The
Alright,
jello
that was cast, move, and
wiggles.
bonk. That's my turn.
Alright. Cool. Malimbi,
We'll whittle it down.
perhaps you are capable of damage.
Probably. I assume this all counts as difficult terrain, right?
Yeah, you're kind of like crawling over the snapping
Yeah.
fly trap to get there.
So I could probably get there, right? Well, before I do that, actually, let me.
One was. I released my kitty.
There they are. Exploit a vulnerability. Now, I rolled a 30 on my esoteric check to identify it earlier. Watch me roll shit now. Oh, not bad. Alright, personal antithesis. Go. Just activate it. And then we, let's see. Go there. Makes it easier for other people to flank, I hope. And then we'll just try and whack it, I suppose. Because...
Okay. Alright,
That's a
you roll
critical
regular
hit.
damage. Because it is
Yeah,
immune to criticals.
unfortunately, it's immune to critical hits. I see now why they're immune to critical hits, because it only
Yes.
has 12 AC.
Yeah, it has 12 AC. It is immune to critical hits, however, it is not immune to critical effects. So if you have something that keys off of crits, then it still happens, but it
also
otherwise,
takes an
it's not.
additional 5 damage from my personal antithesis, but it should resolve that automatically.
Yep, let's see. 16. Bonk. Blalalala.
Alright, that's all 3 of my actions, because I exploited, I moved, and then I hit it.
Alright. Y'all want to see something fucking hilarious?
No. Because it's probably not gonna be hilarious to us.
1.
Oh god, it has like 5-foot movement, doesn't it?
Hey, hang on. This would be another diagonal. Oh yeah, holy shit. 2, 3. That's its first action. And for its second action... Wait, actually, does it have reach? Hang on, let me double check. And for its second action... Putt, 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 putt! It slowly oozes over.
We could kite these things.
We could count this.
Well, it's weak to cold damage in a certain sense of the term.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, if my wand
And
had the
bonk!
upgrade yet... That's a miss.
Whiffs. That's its entire turn. All right, the other one that you have both chosen to get into melee with. All right.
I mean,
Oh
we
no,
don't have
a
much of
moving
choice.
threat that is bonking me repeatedly. I hate it. Whack.
That was almost a net 20 on my fucking screen.
Bam. All right.
That's a hit.
Yep. Take damage.
Ouch.
It's also very acidic.
It has a +7.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Bonk.
High strength.
Like it's like basically you just got whacked in the face by like 14 gallons of like snot. Like It's like, wait. All right, and much like Snot, it's going to try and grab you. So it fails to grab you. But it is the special grab action, not a raw athletics check, so there is no critical failure effect to it.
Yeah.
And then it'll swing again
And miss.
and miss. Unfortunate, and that's its entire turn.
Right. That was not a bad. That was not a bad turn for us.
Oh god. Okay.
Just whatever you do, no slashing, piercing, or lightning.
It's not any of those.
See, that's
Rise.
bludgeoning. That'll work.
Arise! Arise!
Alright. Yep.
I'm gonna put it. I think. It goes by 30 feet diameter, right? Could you put down a 30-foot circle for me, please, that I can grab?
I don't know if I can make it so you can grab it, but I can put down a 30-foot circle. Let's see.
I'm trying to get it so I don't hit the group. Move it down one more block, and that's where it's gonna go. Cause I think everybody's out of that circle from
Yep, that
what I
is
can tell.
optimal tornado range. Okay, so they are big, fat, and heavy. So
This is her
see
entire
their
turn, by the
forces.
way. This is a 3 action.
composite impulse rising. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think you made a fucky wucky.
Why?
This is a composite impulse for air and water. It is not a solely air impulse.
Yeah,
Ah.
I think you made a
Yeah.
little fucky wucky at character
You-
creation. Oh no.
you cannot take that
Yep.
because
Okay.
the
Oh, well.
composite blast feat is like level 8.
Yeah. Let me double check for you real quick here. Hang on. Classes. Kineticist.
That's a dual one, so.
There is a way to
Yeah.
get composites while
Elements.
still being solo.
Air impulse. So at 6.
Yes, but that's a level 8 feat.
Yeah, so as far as 6 is concerned, specifically 6 air feats are clear as air and flinging updraft. You already know what flinging updraft does. I remember we talked about it. And then clear as air. Oh, it lets you become
Clear as air
invisible.
is really
Oh,
good.
wow. It's cool.
Really.
Yeah.
So me wanting to take flinging an updraft would have been helpful. I'll take the
More
other
like
one when I
it
get
was
the
your only
chance.
option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there was 2 options. You could get clear as air. That is also a good one. Turning invisible is pretty great. But regardless, yeah, you don't have access to it, tragically.
I'll
Oh.
take a toilet break. Be right back.
Besides that, though,
Let me
you can
skip-
do many a thing.
I'm just gonna put flinging because that's what I was thinking about taking anyway.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Anyways, as far as things you can do, you can just try like punch them normally, use like a hammer or something, torch, or I guess you could use 4 winds and just allies into position if they want. Besides that, your impulses will not damage these.
What about fall damage?
All damage could work if you could somehow throw them up into the sky.
Wait, 4 wins would be great actually.
Wow, would you look at
4
that?
winds would be great.
Choose a creature
Fling it
within
updraft.
60 feet of you, and, yep, they, your target is unwilling. It attempts a DC 22 reflex save. Wow!
Yeah.
Anyways,
If you 4 wins, I
Whee!
could in a Radiant's Torrent. But yeah.
actually, which one do you want to target?
The one within melee range of most of the party.
Okay. So, the one on the
this
left.
one.
Alright, so
Yeah.
it fails. How far can it... Okay, failure.
I
The
could choose to
creature
make it go.
jump up to half the maximum distance. So
It is still 15 feet in the air.
15 feet up. All right. You fling it up into the trees, and it falls back down. Ow! It also goes prone as it splats like jello just squashed on the concrete. Just blip.
And then I'm gonna, and then since I still have my, since I still can do this, I'm going to blast the other one since it's still within range of me.
Remember, you cannot deal
Oh, wait,
slashing
no.
or electric damage to it.
That's slashing.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Yeah, you can't.
Fuck. I do have a hammer though.
You have a hammer.
I'm going to have. That's a 2 action to retrieve this.
You have weapon infusion, doesn't that? Can that change the damage?
Weapon
type or just
infusion
the
does not
properties?
change. No, it does not change the damage type.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's just the weapon
That-
properties.
Oh, actually. Oh, no. It does. Actually, it does. My bad. It does change the damage type. Weapon infusion
I
will
thought
change
so.
the damage type. You can make it do bludgeoning damage with weapon infusion. That actually does matter. So you can make a wind hammer.
Can I throw a wind hammer at it? Cause I'm not gonna get it close.
Yes, because there are like throwing hammers. That is a thing. Oh my god, that is hilarious.
Yeah.
Range.
I'm going to.
Thrown.
I'm
You
going
make
to
a.
this-
What was it? Yeah, a
This is
20-foot range
basically-
increment thrown weapon that deals bludgeoning. Oh my god, that's funny.
Don't forget to target it.
I'm gonna apply the effect onto myself since I can.
Yeah, that's
I'm
that's
going
extremely relevant, man. I totally forgot about that. I forgot weapon infusion could do that. Pretty nice.
Yep.
Melee fusion.
You know, that reminds me, like, metal/earth kineticists can get a thing where they make like a sharpening wheel, and it occurs to me that if you use melee infusion, you could sharpen your wind on that fucking ability.
How do I make it bludgeoning? Do I use forceful?
Was it a part of
No.
the thing when you like clicked the effect or whatever?
Yeah.
Did it say? Did it bring it up?
It says elemental blast 1 action because I can only do it 1 action right now. Agile.
Yeah. Prone.
So-
On the elemental blast itself, the attacks, there's a button you can click bludgeoning on there to toggle it to do the right kind.
Bludgeoning. There you go.
Bludgeoning. And now everything should just be handled automatically.
I am fucking hero pointing. I am fucking hero pointing that.
That one. All right.
There
As a
you
reminder,
go.
they're immune to critical hits, so it just does regular damage. Bonk.
I don't mind. It is still damage.
Damage.
Damage is damage. Oh, that was almost max. On bow.
Bonk.
Bonk.
All right. Cool. All right. Done.
Well, I can't enter Radiant's Torrent from this angle. Which is sad.
Tragedy.
And I can't.
I mean, you can. It's just that Firefly, Zeta, and Aruru have to move out of the way before you fire it off.
I don't think I can hit. Can I even hit both? Hang on. If I make a line, where's the line? Line to where?
In this angle, I'm not even sure if you could make them in the two.
Firefly just splatting one on the concrete.
Yeah, you exactly cannot do it from that angle.
Hey, wait, hang on. Can everyone move their step? I can't see my own lines.
I mean, I can see your line.
You cannot make a line that hits both.
No, wait, that's a red square in both of them.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Barrier. No. You see that? Okay, so the problem is you're clicking from the inside of your square, which is not where the line like comes out.
Oh.
basically. Like,
Okay. There. There's a red square in both of their tiles.
Technically, get both of them.
yeah, I can't argue with it. You put a perfect line directly from the corner of your square into directly the corner of another square. Huh.
Yes.
In a perfect 45-degree angle. Yeah, I have no argument for you.
Yeah.
All right.
So you're hitting your teammates with it as well.
Well, maybe there's a
They're charging the Kamehameha, and it's up to you whether or not you get hit by it. It'd be a shame.
Just need to make sure that the ochre jellies also stay in that path.
I mean, they don't exactly move a whole lot. Are you just shooting immediately, or are you charging up?
No.
Okay.
Not charging. I was just placing. I was seeing, making sure you're doing the same thing.
Kamehameha! All right.
And I will now delete it from the chat. So, wait, I can't delete it from the chat.
It's fine. It's fine. We can just leave it there. It's not
There
like...
it is. No, I got it.
Okay.
See,
Anyways.
Zen is charging.
All right. Zeta, it's your turn.
Doesn't
Zen
seem
is
to care
charging.
that there's people in front of her. Oh, wrong one.
Okay, so
Oh, also wrong one. Okay, which is 2. Yep.
I'm first action's gonna move here. And I'm gonna start.
Starts. He's stanced up and he's
And
ready to go.
then I will flurry on this motherfucker over here.
Bonk, bonk.
First strike. Second strike. Double damage.
Do regular damage.
Kind of impossible to miss these.
Yeah, it's really hard to miss. You have to roll back with like a lot of map. But
literally
you
has to
pretty
roll by
consistently donka donka bonk.
He straight up has to roll in that one.
The Jello is perturbed. You know, maybe I should reveal their HP. I forgot. I forgot. I was too busy worrying about other stuff that I was planning on doing, and then I was like, oh wait, now I gotta change my plans. I forgot. They do be meaty. They do be kind of meaty. The ogre jelly. All right, you did. It is your turn.
I was hoping at least one of them would be half health.
Second turn, same as the first.
Beep, 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 beep.
Can I get myself in like a cool
I'll
effect?
spend another slot to use my
Magic missile.
my signature magic missile.
Beep, 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 beep.
And I'm targeting the one that I targeted last time. That's this dude. And I rolled the same fucking thing.
The jelly ripples. Alright. Aruru. I will note, as you are back from AFK, Zenzen is charging up her giant Kamehameha right behind you, and you're in the danger zone.
She's basically shooting it at a 45-degree angle straight in between those oak
Is
jellies.
that out of the danger zone?
Yes. I think so.
Hang on, let me double check.
I don't
Let
think
me
so.
replace my line. No. That is in
See, the
danger
issue
zone.
is I need flanking. 'cause
That
I
is
have
definitely
a
in the danger zone.
fucking torch.
That is
Yeah, but they also
that
only
is
have 12
definitely
AC.
within the danger zone. Being in that
Well, you can strike. You can strike and then move
Yeah, I can. Okay.
while you have flanking.
Flankers. Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, they're both flat-footed to you from that spot, like, no matter what, so. Bonk.
They're immune to
Damage.
resistance, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Bonk. Coconut bonk noise. Bonk.
None of these spells look good.
Bonk.
These effects.
There, now I'm out
What
of
the
zapping.
macro, the macro wave is amazing. What are you talking about?
The microwave is amazing.
Alright. Might as well continue wailing on this guy. Now, I don't need to exploit vulnerability, and I don't need to move. So that's technically 3 actions I have. Try and hit it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, it's 1 hit.
Bonk.
Damage.
Ow.
Oh, no, wait, not that one. That needs to be at map. Hold on.
I mean, it still hits.
Yeah, it would just
You-
subtract them out.
It definitely still hits.
Yeah.
Damage.
Damage. Take another 2d6 plus 4 plus 5,
Bonk.
and then hit again. Come on.
Oh, the legendary triple swing, and it hits! Oh my god!
And take another 2d6. Come on. Decent. Let's go. 8, 9, 10. I kept going up by 1 damage every strike. Hey, I mean, that is like.
I mean, it hits. It hits real good. You're doing the
That's
most
40
damage in the party right now.
That's 42 damage in a single turn. I'm proud. I'll take it.
Alright. Lobulons. I believe Zeta did much more damage than Aruru with his giant fists. So I
Yes.
think the jelly is going to be more focused on the big man with a lot of movement. Alright. Whack. It hit. Ooh, bitch. Ooh, mountain stance made the difference. Hey, Wapiti. I think it'll do literally like 0 acid damage to you. Yeah. Acid resistance ring. Oh my god. Loot.
Yep.
Decisions mattered. Oh. And then with that, it's going to try and do its grab yet again. So, athletics check against your fortitude DC. Ooh. I believe that's a grapple. That is, in fact, a grapple.
It would have been a crit grapple against me. Oh boy.
Nope.
Now that I think
Just
it's
barely
about
not a
to
crit
be-
on Zeta.
It's about to be fucking King Cohod out of this world.
And now it's going to do its funny, as its little, like, noodles grapple onto you and start, like, sucking you into it as it starts oozing its acidic form all upon your body. Make a fortitude save.
Oh.
Okay. Oh,
Yes!
Oh, Zeta.
You only take a little bit of damage. Half that.
oh. Half. Undo.
Undo button.
So that would have been 5 damage instead. Because you don't take less damage.
Metal creaks and groans, but holds fast. Alright. Other Blobulon. Sup, Malimbi?
I'm ready.
You ready? Are you ready for your paddling?
No, I'm ready.
He gets the hentai protagonist.
Oh,
treatment.
oh, he was so close to getting that 20. Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Bonk!
Oh wait, that's Malimbi getting hit. So yeah, good
That's
luck.
Malimbi.
Meat.
Bonk.
that's meat.
21? 21? 21?
21?
Alright. You know the drill.
Now it's just gonna miss, right?
Oh boy.
That's,
Restrained.
that's
That's
a
a
critical.
big ol' restrainer-ain on him, there, buddy.
He's gonna get tentacled.
Why do you still have invisible conditions? Like, what is wrong with your fucking token?
That is.
Like,
That is
why does it
I,
do
I
that?
don't. I don't know, man.
I don't know. He's restrained. He's grabbed and restrained. And now you're getting the suck. Make me that fortitude save on the constrict.
Alright. Now, I do get the esoteric warden effect, so I get an extra +1.
Wow.
Success.
Success. You only take half as much pain and suffering.
Good.
Alright, Firefly. As a reminder, you're in the danger path of Zenzen's giant Kamehameha that you've seen them cast more than once.
This one's
Hold
edgier.
up. Hold up. I just thought about this. I could do the same. Can I yank the slime off of Malimbi using the forceful, or yank Malimbi out of it?
Well,
So-
you would be moving it away from Malimbi and out of its reach, and it cannot continuously grab Malimbi out of its reach. So yes, if you fucking
Just-
yeet it into the sky, it will no longer be grappling Malimbi.
Now, do keep in mind that if you're trying to move me out of my space, you would usually need to make a DC against the effect holding me in place. Because I'm
Which is
immortalized.
Which is most likely the same thing as.
So I don't know if that
Using
works.
slinging.
It's two very different scenarios. Moving Malimbi is different from moving the jelly. If you
Yeah.
move the jelly, it will be against its reflex DC. If you move Malimbi, it's against the athletics DC of the jelly.
Yeah,
So
I would go. I would move the jelly. Let's move it back one square.
The problem is, I want to fling it up to do damage.
So I will
I
put
mean,
this in
it's
perspective, as the game is three-dimensional. You can move up 10 feet and 5 feet diagonally to the side. So it would be effectively the same amount of vertical height, while still making it get out of the way slightly.
I mean,
I'll
even if you
do-
fling it up, it'll still be temporarily outside reach.
Yep.
Yeah, but it falls right back down to place, and that's what
Yeah, but
causes
it
the
won't
damage.
re-grab him. It can't
Yeah,
re-grab him.
it can't suddenly re-grab him out of nowhere. It will have to release Malimbi as it is taken away from its position.
So can I move it? Can I move it about here? Like just move it back a space from Malimbi?
yeah.
Zeta?
Put your ability in the chat so I can roll against your saving throw.
Basically, I'm just using it to move it out of the way.
Oh.
Failure!
Failure. Okay.
You'd love to see
So,
it.
15 feet this way and diagonally. Yeet and plap. -7. This smacks
Let's
against
go.
the curb again.
Okay.
Malimbi, you are released from your bonds.
Nice.
You're released from the jaws of a horrible vor story.
Does this? I'm wondering, does this technicality count as an impulse that I can move
Yes,
with?
it is an
Yes,
air.
Oh,
it
yes,
is
it's
an
an
impulse.
impulse
It's
with the
just-
air
It's just
trait.
impulse on the thing.
It's an air impulse. You do get your free movement.
which you can very much use to get the fuck out of the macro beam laser.
The macro beam. The macro wave.
Microwave. The microwave.
I can move
Leave up to half your speed.
here for now. No, that's 20.
Oh, 20. Oh my
I have
god,
40
you're so
feet. I have
fast.
40
Oh my
feet.
god, I forgot.
I have 40 feet movement.
Alright, and you still have one action remaining.
What am I gonna do for now?
How much is 4 wins?
That's
two
2 action.
Unfortunately.
Flinging
Yeah,
up
you
draft, flinging up draft,
Keep blast.
and 4 wins. If I got hasted, I could do both in one turn. But
No,
I
you
can't.
No,
No.
you can't.
No. Yeah.
Don't I get it? No, wait.
It's,
It's
the
a
way-
button action that you can only use to strike or strike.
Yeah, it's very limited what your actions you can do when you get quickened by various sources.
Yeah.
You can do an element.
Well, I could still. I could still lightning dash because that technically counts as a
And
strike.
lightning.
No.
I
Oh, God.
know. I'm just stating that for future reference. I'm not doing it right now.
The only
So-
thing I
Also,
count for that is
why-
like your elemental blast, and that's it.
Why is Rising Hurricane still in my sheet? Oh,
Guess
you gotta
didn't
remove
remove it.
Yes. What did I remove?
Oh, did you accidentally remove your fucking archetype or something? Curse of the
No.
Maelstrom. No, you got rid of it. You put Flinging Draft inside your archetype instead of your class. That's what happened.
Oh, I removed something from my archetype.
Yeah. I don't think you have much fewer options with that, so you know what that one is. In fact, I'll probably check.
I'll do it as my turn. I'm just gonna blast if I
do your
can
blast.
this one.
With the bonkus.
I'm gonna yeet a hammer at it.
Go.
Weapon infusion. That's a bonus action, so I can just apply the effect to myself.
Free action.
Yeah, I see what the feet.
Alas.
Share burden. The only option you have for first.
I
Stop
am
rolling
not.
that one.
I don't know why I keep rolling that one.
I would hit the other one that's healthier, because this one's about to get blasted, and it's already prone. But
It's up to you.
Yeah, we'll see how much damage it does. We could just guarantee the kill. Fine.
I'm trying to guarantee the kill. Here. I'm not expecting I'm not expecting to kill it. I'm just expecting to do damage.
Bonk.
Alright.
Alright. Well
I know
then,
what Zenzen's gonna do.
Yeah.
fire up the base cannon.
Fire up the base cannon!
yeah.
Eyeing my laser.
Actually, I don't think I took the
Fire
string.
laser! Anyway, I canceled. I gotta stop. That's enough of that.
It was so quiet
I
too.
Why was it so quiet?
I don't know.
Was it super quiet?
Yeah, it was
It was
super
very
quiet. I could barely
quiet.
hear it. Like the music I have going was louder than it.
There. Is this louder?
It is louder.
Ah, turn it
A
down!
little,
Yeah,
little
you said it was
Anyways.
quiet, so I turned it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, well, you know. Anyways.
Anyway.
Now roll your
Anyway.
Anyways, roll your dice.
Well, they can make their saves.
They can make their
Like these
their,
things
their
have
silly
reflex
little
save.
saves.
Yeah, one's.
They get to make
There,
funny
just
little
said-
reflex saves. Yay!
Roll
Yippee!
that- Oh,
How
what?
did one succeed?
Giga Chad! 19 on the die! Anyways, one of them is very, very dead right now. Which one is that? Oh, the big one, the one with all the HP, is the one that critically failed. All right, let's watch together the world burn as it explodes into viscera. 80, and then the other one takes half. Wow.
One of them just took the massive brunt of the damage. So there wasn't
Yep.
much damage for the other one to still take. Full on
It's
body
fine.
blocked.
Malimbi can finish off the low health one.
Or Zeta.
Honestly, anyone can do it. Yeah.
Speaking of,
Fire
All
I
right.
gave.
when it comes to
Malimbi.
action economy, it's better for me because then I don't need to exploit vulnerability the other one.
Smile.
Okay, since
Let's wait.
Zeta's still grappled, I'm just gonna flurry on
Also,
this
the
motherfucker.
blast went like that. So, whatever's behind them is also fucked.
Is there anything behind them? Oh my god,
shoot
there's something
plants.
behind them.
There's something behind.
No, there's something behind them. No,
This is 120
there's...
feet.
I...
Okay.
Wait, oh my god, alright. Well, you're gonna see a saving throw pop up in the chat now, and we're going to see whether or not you skip an encounter.
Oh my god.
that's a failure.
Mutated sewer ooze.
You feel as though something took 40 damage.
So
And
it
it's
was just
now
like, what the fuck? I was just enjoying it.
What the hell?
Just suddenly the sun is unleashed on him.
Suddenly, the sun.
Yeah,
So imagine just
I named this inner darkness torrent. edgier.
Bro, imagine walking down the street with your friend, and all of a sudden this beam of light shoots past you when your friend's gone.
Just fucking like it's like the fucking the beginning of Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
The fucking thing, you just fucking delete it and just like boop. You ain't Kirby, you ain't surviving.
Anyway,
Okay, that's like.
Here I am worrying about an encounter being too easy, and then I'm like, oh well, I'm glad I beefed it up a little bit as it got unbeefed. God.
yeah.
What?
So Zeta
Hey,
did
I
13
got
and
fucking
20.
spell value. 140 damage dealt.
Yeah.
Bro ended an encounter before he even started.
So anyway, the ogre takes the damage from Zeta.
Yeah. Hang on. I was distracted by the. Oh yeah, everything else in that direction would be like, okay, oh god, there is something over.
Yeah, I was actually prepared. I actually wasn't expecting me to happen to
Damage.
hit something, but yep.
All right, you bludgeon the Jello to death.
Okay, so that's my first action.
Yep,
Oh,
you
so
are
he's
no
gonna finish
longer
him
wrapped.
Second action.
Is it time for the legendary 5-foot stride?
Yes.
The legendary 5-foot stride! Just like the the oozes.
Drive like a bus, hit like a truck.
And then I'm gonna YOLO strike this for my last action.
Alright. Just roll like a 5. Alright. How do you end this combat? That's a good way to end the combat. Fucking bonk. Bonk.
Sen, are you okay?
Oh my god. We return to ASMR jungle.
Sen.
Zinzin is still rolling with energy, but she's like smiling, like
Sen,
actually, the picture.
I need you to give us a sign that you are okay and not, and in control.
What's
Malimbi's
next?
gonna go over and pet her.
You are about to take force damage, Malimby.
It's fine.
As her fucking rippling aura damages you for.
You did well.
Oh my god.
It's over now. You did well. It's over.
Wait, how much damage is it doing now?
1.
It's heightened.
No, it has 3.
3.
3.
Or is it 2? No, it's either 2 or 3.
No, it's 2. It's 2. It's 2 right now.
Oh.
As you walk up and head
Anyway,
pat her and
wait,
like.
Does that damage have a save?
No, you just deal that force damage. Your presence is overwhelming.
No, if you don't mind, I'm gonna take a step back.
As little tiny little pieces of sand or pebbles that float up from her fucking Dragon Ball Super Saiyan stance hit you.
Malimby, take this potion.
If we just take 10 minutes, I can also just patch myself up a bit. But I'll take it anyway.
I whisper over to Aru, I have some concerns.
Anyway, what potion?
Take this healing potion.
You're not ending your turn next to me, so you're fine. You're not. I'm ending. It's like I'm.
Sure, I can know exactly which one.
Firefly saw Malimby get hurt.
Yeah, Malimby could have avoided damage if he strided, head patted, then took a step back. It's like.
Yeah, but it's funnier to think that
Awkward
Zenzin's
fucking jump over.
force of existence too strong.
Go ahead and drink up.
Eel.
Maybe we should give Malimby some time to give himself some medical treatment.
Probably be good idea. So, I mean, y'all can go scout ahead. Shout out. Need me.
Or Sensen can begin using spell slots.
Oh, that works for me as well. Thank
Hurry up.
Sensen, I have some genuine concerns. Look, I don't want to cast my spell of calming on people without their consent or unless they're actively threatening me, but I am concerned.
It's concerning.
Is this like something to stand on top of?
She
A
seems
rock.
to at least be aware of who her allies are, so I'll take it.
Yeah, so long as that's going on, I think that's fine, but I'll keep an eye on her.
All right, Zeta, as you begin to round the corner, you see a giant like shit trail across the back end of the encounter, and you see this like blob just kind of like squeezing itself back together, just like. It smells like sewage over here.
That's awful.
I have found our target.
Can I just target
Louis,
it with magic missile and blow it up in one
hold on.
spell?
These are the. This is the. Well, not the ogre jelly. I think I can hit this one with lightning without problem, and it doesn't take me
Yeah,
very many resources.
Can I just toss it into water or something so it doesn't
fling some
stink so
magic at it.
badly?
Get it out of here. It smells awful.
Yeah, I'm gonna fling some magic.
And I
Alright,
was
fling
gonna
magic.
needle darts it.
Curie up.
So it needs to make a reflex save.
I love how like adorable of an effect that looks like. Hang on.
Shut up.
Whee!
Since then, I think we covered that the needle darts don't really help.
Oh,
Succeeds.
of course, it actually
Alright.
saves.
Out with a plus fucking.
Legend.
I mean, yeah, it's immune. It's got pretty good.
That's right, it
Dude.
doesn't change.
Anyways,
Of course.
it dies.
Fuck. Okay.
Wait,
That's
was that seriously it?
It had 45 health. It lost 40 of it to an errant inner radiance torrent. But as you do that, it's a buddy ooze comes up from the sewer below
I
right
hit
next
the
to
other
it.
one, but not this one.
Yeah, you hit the other one.
No, this
It's
one
just
was
like,
on the ground.
And as this one emerges forward, its stink is exceptionally overpowering compared to the other one. You, in fact, anyone within how far? 30 feet of it. So that would be well,
fuck.
most of you. Everyone except for Yadin and Aruru. Speaking of
No,
Aruru, are you moving with the party or
Nope,
Kyria? Hello?
Nope. I'll make it.
Game is
You're
paused.
like-
Cannot move.
Oh, right, game paused. My bad. Put yourself
I'm good.
with the crew.
Still
All
back.
right.
Nope.
Let's start some initiative here yet again. I'm not even gonna grace this one with battle music. I just want to see what you guys do to this blob.
We know what this thing's like. You could hit this thing with, right?
Oh yeah, we would have.
Yeah,
had
yeah,
to-
you
That's
identify.
20! I'm
Or actually,
probably first initiative. Fuck.
you
No,
did
that's-
not
that's
identify
me.
the sewer ooze, as this one isn't like normal ones. I mean, you can make it a recall knowledge for sewer oozes in general. However, this one you know is different.
Right, well, I guess I'm going first. Zen Firefly roll initiative.
It looks
I
like a really
did roll-
fucked up snail.
No, you
the hell?
didn't.
I thought I did.
No, you
No.
didn't.
Zen, get your initiative. You might have
I
clicked
want to roll
perception or
violence
something.
for initiative.
Violence? What is violence?
It was Melanie that rolled the net 20.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
I just realized. Nah, I thought I clicked it and got that. Funny.
Sensen gets interrupted by the sheer force of this smell. It brings her existence to a screeching halt.
The stank.
No, I succeeded.
Dang, she
Oh,
succeeded.
I mean, well, you are just slow in reacting.
The stinky ooze. Alright. So. Alright, Malimbi,
First
This
off,
thing offends you.
I'm gonna take some steps back, and from here I can still hit it because I have hella range on my fucking wand.
I mean,
You
if you pass the save, then you're
yeah.
immune to it.
Yeah, but I don't want it to get close to me.
Yeah, you
Okay.
have established that at least with the ochre jellies that they're quite slow.
And then I'm gonna fling magic at it again. The other one, but the one that's alive. Alright, make me reflex save. Stop!
What a
Stop.
Giga Chad! The flexible
God
ooze! It
fucking
drops
damn
its form as a high energy projectile comes at it out of pure instinct. Dodge!
Well.
Nice,
wrong
nice
one.
success against your own saving throw.
I clicked the wrong one.
His wand explodes in his hand. Alright. Is that your whole turn? Yeah, that's your whole. You stride and wanded.
Yeah.
Alright, Aruru. Look at that. This thing is not immune to electric damage. Aruru, Kiria. Hello?
Kiria.
I don't know where Kiria went. It's unfortunate too, because right after her is the ooze, so it's like I'm inclined not to skip her turn. But
I mean, it's probably immune to critical hits, but she'll still one-shot it anyway.
yeah, these guys have 45 health.
I mean, they're probably also still immune to piercing and slash.
To be honest, the one ooze, because like this encounter is normally just the one. I'm like, a party of 4 will just clown on this thing. Like, are they sure they want to throw that at a party of like level 5 characters? Because you could do this at level 5. Like, I'm pretty sure 4 level 5 characters against a motherfucker with 16 AC and 45 health are gonna have an easy time. Anyways,
Kiria.
hello? Kiria?
People could actually,
Alright.
if people could start actually being here when
Hello?
their turn comes up, that'd be
I'm
great.
sorry, I'm fucking brain ditch.
Brain ditch. It's okay. Pat, pat.
Alright, are these immune? Do we know if these are immune to anything I can do?
They're
Probably
not immune to
slash
electricity.
piercing,
They're
but
not immune to electricity.
Not immune to electricity. Are they
They're not
immune
immune.
to piercing?
Probably,
Yes, probably.
because they're still oozes.
But if I hit them, though,
You can charge electricity through them.
is there only one?
There's one.
There's
We-
one.
yeah,
Because the other one got murked by the errant inner radiance torrent through the fucking bushes.
Yeah.
It was very funny.
When we were when we were fighting, it got thwacked.
I mean,
They don't-
there's always still a chance that
Yeah.
these are not immune to slashing and piercing, so like,
You
it's
can
not
still
fucking
just
bad.
whack it with a torch. It has 45 health. It's like...
Yeah, but I can't two-hand the torch, so I can't spell start.
No, you can two-hand it. Remember, we talked about that way back when you got the
I
light
can't.
pick, right? Yeah, you can. It's not going to change anything about it, but for the purposes of your Magus stuff, you can just double grip,
You can just
double
put two
fister.
hands on the...
nothing changes,
Yeah.
but it does count as two-handed. Yeah.
The only thing I'm gonna disallow in that front is like brass knuckles. You can't two-hand brass knuckles. That's a
But
hard
you can
no-go.
in Dark Souls.
Fuck you! You can't two-hand brass knuckles.
Okay, if you put
Come on.
both of your hands together
The
and
the
slam
double
them down with
fister,
like a fist clap, then that counts
The
as
fist
two-handed,
clap.
I would say.
two-handing, wham. Damn. Remember, they're immune to critical. Wait, actually, are these immune to critical hits? Yes, it is immune to critical
Yes,
hits. So
that's
roll
an
regular
universal
damage.
trait.
Bam!
Lightning.
Bonk. And also lightning.
Bonk and zap.
Also,
Oh,
level
What?
persistent damage. Hooray.
that
It's a little
means
weird
I
that
could
that's not a part of the
do-
damage roll.
I bet I could hit it.
Did you?
already-
Wait, you already used all three
You already
actions.
moved.
You already stripped,
Yeah.
already moved.
Oh, I
You moved in
right,
spell strike,
sorry,
right.
I'm
Yeah.
fucking tired.
He's fine, he's good.
Also, does Kiria need to make a fortitude check now?
Oh
against
yeah,
this
it's stinky. Make a fortitude save against its stink.
It is
It smells so bad.
Oh boy, my second best save.
Oh boy. That is. Wait, actually, I gotta double check.
It
22
might be a
is.
-1.
Is that exactly a success?
Or is that exact?
No, it's -1.
No, it's
It's
-1.
stinky.
-1.
It's
It's
stinky.
DC 23.
Uh-oh, stinky!
Mm,
It doesn't make a
I'll
difference
take-
from your
I'll-
current
I'll-
roll, so it's fine.
I'll take the second one. I don't care. We'll deal
Yeah,
with
it's
it.
gonna die anyway.
Good
I'll
die.
just fucking
Oh wait, it gets.
vomit
No,
after
no,
the
my bad.
battle like some
Turn.
bulimic
My
whore.
bad. It gets its turn. It gets its turn first. Hang on. Whoopsie. All right.
Sorry,
Anyways.
I'm barely conscious. My filter doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's fine.
It takes persistent damage electricity. What?
Filterless
No, no,
curiosity.
I accidentally skipped its turn. Okay.
Oh.
So let's. Let's. Fast can this thing move? 10! It can move 10!
It undulates.
Damn. Oh my god. Yeah. So it's gonna go 5, 10. Ah, yes, there are many things moving around me. And then it's gonna shit its pants. So, everyone in a 20-foot emanation around it, which comes out from the sides of its square. As
Oh
per,
God,
that's
I'm
how
dead.
emanations work. So, yeah, everyone except Yadin and Malimbi. Reflex save against shitted pants.
Oh,
The
God.
mutated sewer ooze undulates and
Wow.
slams down, squirting its filth from it.
Oh god, on a crit fail, you go prone.
Yeah. You don't want to fall down in the stinky poo ooze.
Get sludge waved.
Alright,
I don't like I keep failing by like 1 or 2. This is stupid.
so
Yeah.
Firefly. I mean, look, modifiers matter. It made you sick in 1 and it mattered. Actually, it was by 2. Yeah.
Another
So,
failure.
Firefly, roll the reflex save against the filth wave. Damn, holy shit, what a Giga Chad. What a Giga Chad sewer ooze.
Just
Okay.
I guess I needed
No.
to roll.
It's not very much damage, but the problem is now you're all slowed by 10 feet from its filth wave. So who all?
This isn't going to affect what I'm planning on doing anyway.
I think Zeta succeeded, right?
Dominic can
Yep.
fly.
Dominic can
Yeah, just
fly.
ignore
It's
Dominic.
gonna
with this.
affect what I'm planning
Yeah,
on
she's in the
doing
pet
anyway.
cache. Ignore Donna. She's in the pet cache. All right, cool.
I don't have pet
Funny.
cash, but yeah, she's in the titties.
Or whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Make sure.
Isn't that the same thing?
Anyways, yes. And now for its final action, it's gonna slap her. I not target? 26, does that hit? That does hit.
In what world, at our level, do you think a 26 doesn't fucking hit?
Well, cause Zeta gets big fucking fat cock AC, I'm gonna be real. Like, it's kinda
Yeah, Zeta's the
crazy.
exception.
Also, because I ping pong between a game where I'm like level 3, this game, a level 13 game, like, what is numbers? Also, bam. There it is. Okay, that's its whole turn. It takes the damage from the lightning, from the shocking. No, did not automatically do it. Whatever,
Yeah, I
it's
think
supposed to take three.
because it already happened this round and you canceled it.
Yeah, I see why, but, you know, I'm glad it handled it. So it takes the 3 from the lightning it took earlier. So, Firefly, how's it going? You have become stinky. You have a -10 to your movement speed from the stinky poo slime.
Please kill it.
Again, this doesn't affect what I'm planning on doing because I don't think this is affected by
Just a line,
by
yes.
movement.
It's just a line.
Yeah. I end here, just to clarify.
Hmm.
Can I move like here instead?
You'll pop out on the side.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was like inside of it.
I'll give you the full 30,
So-
but you're not popping out behind it. That's extra speed. That's no go. All right. Anyways, it fails. Roll your damage. It might actually just outright die from this. And
Oh,
it outright dies from it.
Problem solved.
Tasered. End encounter.
Ah! Firefly 6.
Stinky.
Wait, that's taking too fast. When we get back, flicking her wings, trying to get the goop off of her wings.
All right. After a minute of sanitization.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Can we
Hey,
can we
persistent.
assist?
Why do you have
Can we
persistent?
assist Haruru in
Oh
like
right,
clearing
because
the
you were
percentage?
hit by you were actually
because
attacked.
I was hit.
Yeah. So it
Can so- can
Haru is
someone-
covered in acid. Who would like to try and help her?
Yes.
Please.
What do I need to roll, or does?
You can murder. What do you got on you as you did? Do you got anything to help with the acid on them?
Could I use?
I can, scrape off the acids with stuff.
I could also try to use crafting to like alchemically try and remove.
Yes, you may do that.
neutralize the
Yes.
acid?
Good. You can use crafting check to
Yeah, and I'll use crafting.
minister aid.
I have
Crafting.
plus 10. I don't know what
I
you
have a water skin. I pour water on her.
What? All right. They're receiving a particularly good aid. The next time rolls on it, it'll be DC 10. Malimbi, if you want to try to, yeah, that'll be the end of it. All right. Okay. All right. Let's roll it up. Roll assisted recovery.
I
All right. You know, it only takes this damage 3 times, and it goes away.
Persistent
slash
damage can clown car
Four.
so fucking hard.
Yeah,
Clown
I
car.
remember in the
Take that
previous campaign, I had a fire hammer that, then I crit a motherfucker, and the fire damage would just not go away.
I have a
Eternal fire
permanent
damage.
DC 10 to get rid of bleed in another campaign, and I fucking can't.
Dude, out of combat persistent damage is the most clown car thing in the game. They really should just write in like, all right, if combat's over, you just like take like 2 or 3 hits and then it's over. Because it's like it's so
Moments to
dumb.
recover again.
Oh my god.
That's probably a good idea. Let's.
Stop.
Also, Zenzen wanted to start the strip, but then it's probably cleaned off by somebody and doesn't.
Yeah.
It's gross.
Gross. Stinky.
Saya 2.0.
Saya 2.
I do.
This is disgusting. I'm never wanting to touch one of these things again. I don't even want to be within 30 freaking feet of him. Try to flick her wings to get the goop off of him. Still.
I miss my life when I wasn't on the same plane as these things.
Do we need to take a moment to recover out of them?
That'd be probably for the best.
Because we still haven't dealt
Oh,
with
did
the
it provoke?
virtues.
Alright. But as you guys are chilling down the area, you notice similar to the entryway, some agitated plant manjaros.
So I can treat wounds 2 people at the same time with my ward medic. So
Ward medic.
is that still 1 roll or is that 2 rolls still?
I think it's that's just a time saver, right? Let's see. Medic.
Probably, I think so.
Ward medic. When you use treat disease or treat wounds, you can treat up to 2 targets. If you're master medicine, you can treat up to 4, and if you're legendary, you can treat up to 8. Yeah, you just get to treat multiple people at the same time.
Okay.
You'll have to roll it
Oh.
individually.
Do the first one for Aru. That's a good heal. That's a critical success heal.
Critical heal.
And then we'll do the second one for myself. That's another critical heal.
Wow. Oh, there you go.
Damn. Mask of Mercy.
Healed.
Mask of Mercy really making a difference here.
Dude, it made the fucking difference like crazy.
It's green now. Look.
Yeah, it's green. It's green
It
on the
worked.
second one, but not on the first one.
Yeah, because for the first one, it didn't make the difference. It's like
Oh,
if
yeah,
that
yeah.
plus one makes the
Yeah,
difference.
that's neat.
towards- Yeah.
First one you
I
just
like
rolled
that.
nuts, and then the second one the mask made. Yeah, this is a nice module. I've had it in for my other group, and I was like, oh, well, you know, I like this module. It's nice. It
Alright.
feels good to be like, my choices and equipment and options and buffs or whatever matter.
In the meantime, me and Firefly could be trying to get the plants taken care of with nature checks.
All right.
You know how they work now, so.
Yep. Roll any kind of nature, jungle lore, or survival to get around the plants.
Boom.
Nature. All right, you pull out the stick of calm down, and you oil up the plants, and they calm down. All right, second verse, same as the first. Data, you get the plants down yonder way to calm down.
Okay, everyone ready to continue?
I'm good to
You
go.
good, Sensei?
I'm taking a bath when we get back. I'm
We all
You
should.
taking
better.
a bath. Hmm.
Together?
Together, like a group of friends.
I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to that.
Well, this looks ominous.
I'll like
Also,
recalculate because. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Let me consult the book, as you know, I wasn't preparing that much for using the trouble today. Let's see. All right. Come up to the gazebo with a nice big waiting bench within. The stone gazebo contains a decorative bench overgrown with moss and tiny pitcher plants. Ivy on the gazebo sides is lush and green, trailing across its base and the surrounding path. This looks like weeks or even months of overgrowth, not simply a few days worth. All right. Yeah. From here, everything looks normal.
I'm detecting magic.
You detect no magic.
Well,
There's the
magic says there's
Verdurous.
nothing here.
Yeah, the Verdurous ooze is just that way. It's not even magic. Oh, that's crazy.
I find it rather concerning. We have not noticed any of the Burgess.
No, we don't know any summon creature spells, right?
No.
Yeah. I know my illusion creature, but I don't think that works on oozes. Otherwise I'd have something scout ahead. Be physical bait.
You do know that the Verdurous ooze has no eyes,
Yeah, no
and
climbing ability.
therefore the way it senses is any kind of movement.
So
Just
that's
don't-
motion sense.
Yeah.
Firefly squats down and picks up a rock,
Uh-huh. You have a rock now.
and then just tosses it in there.
Alright.
Can I?
So, Firefly, you toss in a rock. And as you toss in a rock and it rolls around and bonks onto the bench in the back and rolls back, pancake off the ceiling. The rock gets slurped into the ooze. And then, almost as quickly as it was slurped in, shit it out the other side.
Well, we
Good
found
thing
it. Now nobody
Yeah.
move.
I don't need to move.
I'm not moving.
Are you guys coming or? Oh, okay.
Firefly is going to use her fledgling flight
I can hit
to
it
fly
from here if
above
you want.
the group and use a. Wait, what am I planning on
Yeah.
using? Because I know
You,
I have
you
a
Now
see
that
it
I-
slowly snail trail towards the wall, or
Now
presumably
that I
crawling
know-
on the ceiling.
Now that I know where it is, I can just target it with magic missile easily, right?
You can't see it as it's slurped up the walls and onto the ceiling of the gazebo, so you can't actually see it anymore.
I mean,
I could just throw another rock in there. She squats back down and
Yeah,
goes to
yeah.
grab another rock.
And
I'm
then I'll have my wand ready, and I can just blast it with lightning, because these things were not immune to lightning.
What did the virtuous ooze do again, Melimby?
Alright, so again, no piercing or slashing damage, but they do enliven foliage.
Hmm.
So basically, it makes plants grow a lot.
Hmm.
And in a garden of many plants, that's not a good thing.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure it's also corrosive. So
Um. hmm.
You want me to try throwing another rock?
Throw a rock, and then we begin. And then before you throw it, then maybe we charge up some magic or prepare to blast it immediately when it comes down.
then you want to prepare for absolute destruction of a slime? Get it out of your system?
Wait a minute, who's the hazard here? The ooze on the ceiling or the party lying in wait?
Well, this is why intelligence is an important stat.
Just don't disturb the gazebo, thank you.
Yeah, let's not use the big blast. If you
No.
can use.
Use the big blast because it will be fine.
It'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm outside of the order so that I don't get
I'll
Okay.
prepare to fire off magic missile when the rock gets thrown.
I'm ready to use my.
Firefly. What's up, Aurora?
I'm thinking that it's entirely possible Zenzen might just destroy this thing.
That is possible, but that's why I'm preparing the magic
Probably.
missile just in case. Okay,
This should be the last of them, right?
probably. Throw the rock.
We'll double check just to make sure. But
Alright, I've got a prepared spell then too.
He throws the rock, like, right here where she saw it last, to get it to come down.
Alright. You throw another rock. Flap. Pancake. Alright. At the dawn of the flapping sound, something's about to get fucked.
innervate torn.
Fireball! Oh god, fireball!
Oh.
Well,
Technicality, the gazebo should
Fireball!
contain the gazebo should contain the fireball.
It's contained.
So much for not destroying the gazebo.
No, it's exactly inside the gazebo. The walls are perfectly fine.
The plants,
Yeah.
maybe less so, but that's fine. They needed some trimming.
Okay, alright. Oh my god. On god. There's no surprise rounds, but like, what am I gonna say? The fucking ooze with no brain doesn't fall for your giant trap? You know, like... Alright.
So that's my magic missile.
Alright.
Now we, yeah.
Let me roll some fucking saving throws here. Alright. Okay. Hang on. Don't do a ton else. Just your initial volley of garbage.
It's taking a rocket punching.
I don't even get it. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just letting them all
Oh my
just
God.
fire their
Oh
shit
my
at this
God.
point.
So,
Fireball
okay,
would be
let's resolve this in order. The
Alright,
inner
let's go in
radiance
order.
torrent.
Alright, Inner Radiance Torrent. Failure. Alright.
I rolled the
Damage.
damage.
Slap. Here, let me show you its HP bar so you can enjoy this.
Oh,
It gets
actually has a lot of
blapped.
HP.
Alright, and then Fireball. Select at least one
Just
token.
another reflex save.
Fireball. Ooh! Ooh!
There's no way.
Whoa. Kyria just keeps getting shafted.
No.
What the hell?
Calm down. No. There's more to this fireball.
Oh.
Okay, well, you cooked something.
that poor plant. We just
It's
put
weak to
them
fire.
out there.
It's weak
That's
to
weak
fire.
to fire.
They're not gonna be happy with this.
Alright, yeah, so you didn't roll your magic missile damage.
I already did. I rolled 23 damage.
23?
It's above me.
It's it's right above Senson's and already storing damage.
Oh, wait.
Oh my
Yes,
god, we
It
just.
is right after my fling magic.
That's
I feel
sentence
so bad for the
35.
plant that was innocent in the
Wait,
crossfire of this.
It's
Yeah, it goes my fireball damage, magic missile, fling magic missile damage, Zenzen damage, Zeta crit.
oh wait.
I'm
definitely-
assuming this is immune to crit damage, so I just rolled that regular damage.
Oh yeah, it's immune to crit. Yeah, I'm not.
your hands
so-
might take acid damage though.
Am I crazy?
I mean,
Yeah.
I have answers.
So how much did you say you rolled on your
23.
magic missile?
Well, let me prove it. I can take 23 damage.
Oh yeah.
I can
okay.
see it.
Yeah, I don't
can
see it. I
see it
literally don't see it in the list.
You
like
don't
I'm.
see you did in 64 plus 6
No,
23
I do.
under
Oh,
fling
there it
magic.
is. Oh my god, it. You guys all rolled at the same time, so it got put in a really weird order.
We got impatient.
Yeah, it just got in a weird order as it was trying to like sort through the
Alright,
inputs.
that's
Okay, so 23,
there.
and then the reflex save
Reflex
on
save.
fling magic. Failure.
No.
Alright.
You finally have it fucking failed.
Roll your level
Congratulations.
damage.
10.
And
Alright, that was the surprise.
and then
round. It
Xana's
lost
rocket
half its
punch.
life.
Bonk. All right, cool. Now we can actually start initiative.
All right.
Hang on, I gotta.
There's one thing
move
I
the
was
trap
doing
out of the way.
before. I was gonna say before I casted that spell was I was buffing myself with runic body.
I feel bad for the plant. I actually feel bad for the plant.
Yeah, well, you know what? We wouldn't have to feel bad for the plane if it didn't roll a hard fucking 20.
What? No, the ooze rolled a hard 20 on the.
Yeah, if the ooze didn't roll
Yeah.
a hard 20, I wouldn't feel bad for the plant because the ooze might be dead.
Yeah,
Still took the
unfortunate.
fireball.
Anyway, it's time for. You know, I'm just curious. What does this soundtrack sound like? What does Desolation sound like? Because that's the life that these enemies are suffering.
That's that one song that guy had used to in the bedroom.
No.
Stop it.
That's correct.
No,
I
it's
don't know if
Seabat.
that
The name of that is
It's called
Seabat.
Seabat.
Yeah, whatever. The point is, I'm correct that that's desolation.
Okay. Anyways, it's time for battle. The ooze and the plant are very unhappy.
Because I can fix the plan.
They're somewhat quick. Epily quick. Who gets to go first? Alright, Zenzen, where's your initiative?
Oh.
Oh yeah, also Firefly, you're no longer stinky. No longer stinky. Alright, yeah, there you go. Cool. Okay.
They may be swift, but we are swiftest.
Epily swift. Alright, you did. Why are you so swift? What the fuck? You keep rolling high.
Because I actually put scouting on my sheet, unlike the rest of the party. So
The
I was
fuck
scouting.
does that mean?
That I get a
That's-
+1 to my initiative.
That
mean,
plus
like-
one's not gonna fucking matter for me. I'd still be 27. I'd be tied with Zen.
Yeah, I mean, like, the
No,
plus
but it-
one isn't making a difference with the entire party, like...
But my point, but it's part of the reason why I'm so swift, because I'm also an expert in perception.
Experience. Alright, anyways.
Has 10 eyeballs.
10
Hey, look,
eyes!
don't hate the spider.
Who the fuck said I'm hating?
Hate
God, you
hate the
so
game.
many assumptions, bitch. Jesus.
Hey, you're putting words in my mouth.
I ain't putting any words in your mouth. I said you have 10
Y'all don't
eyeballs.
shut up.
That's-
If y'all don't shut up, I'll put my foot in your mouth.
Bitch, you do that to yourself every day.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no.
God.
I put my I think Firefly puts a foot in his mouth.
Yeah, I think you just put several feet in your mouth. What the fuck? Anyways.
Hey, I have a lot, okay, to deal with. Okay, shut up. Now let me goddamn cast. Fuck, I could also iterate this. I'm just gonna magic missile. I could iterate a historian, but I'm just gonna magic missile. I'm gonna target the plant, because the plant seems like it has a less health.
Plant. Inner radiance
I'm
torrent.
supposed to...
Laser. Okay, actually, wait, no, actually, for the it's on the feet stealing. It's not a straight line. So.
Okay, that doesn't matter. That's not magic missile. Doesn't need the straight
Yeah.
line. It
Oh
just
no, I thought you
goes.
said inner radiance torrent.
No. Okay, no,
I thought
no.
you said inner radiance torrent. My bad.
I said I could, but I'm not.
It would be funny.
21 damage.
21.
It's nearly down.
All right, Zeta, it's your time.
Zeta's gonna refuse to attack the plant because to his understanding, they're supposed to be conserving the plants.
Thank you, Zeta. Someone who gets it.
Yeah,
So
well,
he's going
look,
to attack the ooze instead. Wait. I'm gonna flurry rocket punch at it.
you can preserve it until it starts eating your face.
Rocket fishing punch.
I'm gonna stance up
Bonk.
and cast shield. And then my turn.
All right, Zeta. I mean, not Zeta. Fucking Zen. Other Z. How do we have two Z people in the same party?
Or we could have gone with Tranzor.
I mean, I was thinking about the name Sapphire, but I decided against it.
I would have made fun of you every single session for that name.
I would have called my character Indy.
I could have named my character Spider.
Spider. Shut the fuck.
Like,
All right, Zen, it's your turn.
I think at this point, he's a little a little unhinged.
Gonna assign height based on how far away from the ground they are. So this thing's it's large, so it's 10 feet away from the ground. But the ceiling is feet up. Unhinged. Okay.
Unhinged time.
Unhinged.
Oh my god, she just ran in.
Oh my gosh, he just ran in.
Isn't the door burning?
No, maybe a little
We
bit.
have a
Just a little. It's
Fireball
wet in
does
there.
not have tech say that it sets things on fire.
Yeah. The room
Other
is very
spells do.
moist. To be fair, the room is extremely moist.
Yep.
The fucking fireball was so funny, I gotta say.
Let's see if this works. And I know this is a bad idea, but I'm still doing it.
Punch! You did it. You punched. Why are you doing electric damage?
Well, I have entity strike.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you're right.
and I figured it would just be lightning damage, right?
Yep, yeah.
So basically, my bloodline spell doesn't do anything anymore. Does anything happen when I hit it?
Hit it. Wait, actually, it has
think
acid.
something else happens when I hit it.
It lists the things that melt from its acid. That's it. No. Did something happen when you hit it? I don't know what you're trying to allude to.
I got curious and looked up this thing because I'm like, what the heck? Why is it called a virtuous ooze? I'm like, oh, it's verdurous ooze. Oh, and I
Verdurous. Yeah,
thought-
like verdant.
I'm pretty sure every time you hit it, like, yeah, things take acid damage.
No.
Or not even make a reflex save.
No, verd as in verdant, as in it creates life, as
Verdant.
in the whole premier ability where it enlivens foliage. The reason why the entire garden is like this is because it makes all the plants grow and go crazy.
Wait, Zenzen, does Zenzen have a striking room on?
I have runic body.
Yeah, they got runic body going.
Okay.
Anyways, she just ran in. She hit it. Holy fuck. All right, Aruru.
One, I'm
that
not
was
done.
all
but-
3 actions, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, my bad. I'm not used to the entities or whatever the hell. Swing again, and it hits. Does not critically hit unless you have an effect that does
When
critical
did you
things,
cast
but
your body?
it does.
I just
Before.
before radiant torrents.
Yeah, before.
Oh.
Anyways,
Missed
yeah, the
that.
benefits of knowing when a mindless creature is afoot. Unlimited prep time. Anyways, that's your turn now. No, you cannot frighten either the plant
know.
or the ooze.
I'm aware.
All right.
Actually, wait,
Aruru!
I had more movement speed because of the wind thing, right? I could
Yeah, sure, you can go anywhere you
button.
want in there.
behind.
Okay. Ruru, you're up.
fireball again.
Fireball.
probably done all fours.
Justin's in there.
I could, but that would be very stupid.
Fireball again.
You know what I can do? You know what I can do that I assume I can do because the electric resistance was earlier. I can do this.
Oh, that's funny. Remember, it's range of 30 feet, so.
They are within 30 feet of each other, technically.
No,
the
their initial range is 30 feet, so, like, you
yeah,
need to
the
be
initial
closer
one
to make
is
that
within
happen.
30 fucking feet. Like,
But yeah, but the other one's, like, too far away. Yeah.
the first target
Okay,
has
okay, yeah.
to be within 30 feet. Like, what?
You mean? Anyways. Either way, the plant will make a save against it.
No, I want to hit both. Shut the fucking move. God damn it. You are not understanding what I'm saying.
There is a max range. It isn't the god cantrip. It can't do unlimited fucking everything.
It's not unlimited. I'm trying to hit my first target, and then it bounces within 30 feet to the second fucking target.
Yeah, that's how it works. So.
Yeah. So
Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah.
But it says range 30 feet. That is like the max distance out it can come. That is.
Then it's not a fucking arc. Oh my fuck! I am going to break my keyboard.
this thing has like, why are these oozes so good at like? They don't have a high bonus.
It's just
I
rolling
am
fire.
unironically going to break my fucking.
Oh my god! It only has a
God.
play 8
Yeah.
plus 8, and it's just rolling insane. Just 16 on the die. Just whoosh. All right.
So wait,
Cool.
no,
what,
I was
yeah?
right.
What? You were right about what?
I need to make 2 reflex saves.
Why do you need to make 2 reflex saves?
No, when a creature hits these things with unarmed attacks, acidic.
Blah 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 blah.
I thought I remembered something.
Are you? That's a black pudding thing, not a Kurdra's. A Kurdra's?
I opened the thing's sheet. Look.
Oh my god, no! Fucking goddamn it! I got something mixed up. Oh my god, my bad. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
I know I'm not
All right,
crazy.
man, make some fucking reflex saves then.
Fog.
Fog. All right,
What was that? Each one's.
half of this and all of this.
Yep.
As you run up and hit it. Yeah. Wait, actually, does this even count? Are you actually? Wait, hang on. Wait. Does this even count for you?
Why?
Because you're not hitting it. A fucking other arm is coming out of your body and then hitting it.
No, it says, but it turns my. It doesn't say it turns my hands into claws. Hang
So
on.
it's like you grow horns, claws, etc.
Oh,
whatever is
yeah.
appropriate.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't 100%.
I feel
I was
like
wait.
you could have a flavored version where it wouldn't be like your actual hands.
Yeah, I guess
But,
so.
like-
Yeah. I wanted to
But that's
double
just
check what it
flavor.
said. Yeah. Anyways. Yes. So, yeah, that still goes through. All that happens. All right. Brew took her turn, and now is Firefly's turn. Yeah, the name was a corrosive the name of the ability was corrosive surface rather than like something that would more allude to its body being damaging.
Yeah.
Anyways, Jetty, Firefly, you're muted. Hello?
The legend continues.
Call out.
It's fine. She's cute.
True. Thank you for the
Alright.
proof.
Not cute.
So,
Oh,
what are you doing, Jetty?
what you doing?
Flagging updraft. Again.
Yeah! Yeah!
I
Oh,
mean,
my
it's
God.
pretty good.
The
Yeah.
value! And Alphar was like, don't take that. No, definitely take that.
Damn.
Ah, look at that. Hooray.
Throws it up into the ceiling. Just right up into the ceiling.
Alright, 15 feet, hits the
Fucking
ceiling,
Sands out here.
falls back down, takes 7 damage, becomes prone.
Sand.
Ugh.
It's because of the prone is why I'm using it. Help!
Oh my goodness.
Party
On God. Alright. Its turn. The plant really die?
I didn't do.
Oh wait, yo, that's
I
right.
didn't
You have one
do
more
my
action.
entire turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have
Yeah, this
another
is a-
action you can do.
This is a bonus action, damn
And
it.
she has free
Oh my
movement.
god. Gotta throw outside your range increment.
So I'm
Doesn't
gonna
have to
go.
because she has free movement.
Through.
Yeah, I have free movement.
Free
because of
movement.
the
She moved
Oh, look
impulse.
at
20
that.
feet.
And now I think I should be within range. I'm gonna
Yup.
toss a hammer at it.
Smack it.
Does it
All
hit?
damage.
Keep forgetting to target it.
Boonk. Alright. Ooze's turn. Damn, the plant really did die. Well,
I feel so bad.
eh,
Alright, don't feel bad. It's funny. I could just throw things around now. I'm totally
God simply
sad.
said it was not the plant's
But-
time.
Alright.
Look, we can in confidence go back and say most of the
da
plants.
da 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 da. Alright, it's its turn. Alright. Yes. Yes, quite. It seems that the thing that causes the plants to become agitated has become agitated. So now I'm going to need, let me look at the stat block of this hazard. Oh no, this is just an attack. Alright, well. That's fun. Let me just move it out of the way. It's on top of, Yudin and Firefly. Alright. Meh! Damage. Holy fucking shit! Alright, a giant torrent of many plants above you, Yudin, comes down and bites the shit out of your entire body. God damn.
What the fuck is this?
Firefly feel like
Yeah? You know?
It's
Ain't
an
no
ooze
way.
that agitates and grows plants.
It's a who's that agitates and grows plants in a room full of carnivorous plants.
Also, why the hell go for a den? Why not me?
Because Yudin is, you know, actually able to be hit by it, whereas you're in a room very far away from the plants. Anyways.
Firefly's also a technicality outside
Yeah,
that
yeah,
room.
but it only takes the one action. So, anyways, now for the ooze's actual things that it does on its turn. Yudin, don't forget to take your 33 piercing damage.
I feel like I have been bamboozled.
You have been bamboozled by bamboo. You've been bamboozled.
Ow! God help!
Hit. Bonk. Granted. She took damage.
Okay, that's one.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to do this. Yeah, I think I want to do. Yeah.
Do it!
Fuck you, bitch. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. As little like
20-foot
bubbles.
emanation.
As little bubble. Oh yeah. Ruru, you also go to sleep. Make a will save.
Now that whole thing where the agitated plants didn't even take it in action.
Yeah, that's
Nope.
that's like
No.
No, that's like its
arena.
passive aura.
No.
Yo. How much?
No.
Stupefied 1 for 1 round. You get little sleepies. Just a little sleepy.
Then
Zenzen is too angry to die. Alright, Malembi.
I just slept for 44 hours, motherfucker.
Okay,
You
so,
awake and well rested. A video game superpower.
Yidin needs to get the hell out of there. So
Yeah.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my retrieval prism to quickly fetch a scroll of friend fetch.
Huh.
Which is a free action, and then I'm going to use the scroll of friend fetch, which takes 2 actions to cast.
Yup.
Also, hey, Ooze, take your fucking 3 force damage.
If I do this, does it?
Oh, you're right. You're mere peasants. Peasants? Presents. Actually, wait,
that
no,
means-
your aura's over, actually, because it's been, like, you stopped to treat wounds and stuff. Remember?
No, I used it
Yeah,
again.
this was from
right
yeah, you
before.
used
Oh,
it
Yeah,
right,
hit
yeah,
the
you
combat.
used it to start combat. You're right. Ah. Yeah.
So which
Alright, friend
pulls
press.
Yidin
Target 1
the
or 2
fuck over
willing
to me?
creatures. Alright, you did.
If
You get to
anyone
move.
else needs to fall back, let me know.
Firefly is also standing beneath it. She's in the danger zone.
You know what? I'll pull Firefly out of the area as well. She has plenty of movement to get back up there anyway. So Yidin and Firefly are going to pull towards me.
Hooray. Out of the plant zone. The danger
Out of the
zone.
plant zone.
The danger zone.
And then I'm going to use Battle Medicine to treat Yidin.
I'm in incredible pain.
I did all that work to get up there.
No, I'm sorry. You have plenty movement though, you're fast enough. I'm gonna
At least it
re-roll
didn't
that.
stab you.
Okay, that is a success, but fortunately it doesn't automatically do that when you roll. How many dice was it again? 2d4 plus 10, or 2d8 plus 10?
2d8 plus 10. Wait, is it plus 15 for you? Are you medic or you're Rinscar?
No,
What am I saying?
it's actually
I know what your archetype is. Trust me.
2d8 plus 10.
2d8 plus 10. Yeah.
Take 21 points of healing.
Thank you.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Plant burns gently. Alright. Get in! You are no longer in the danger zone. Huzzah!
I want this thing to be down and over.
Fifth verse, same as the fourth.
Look, if it works, and it works, then it works.
Machine gun! Yep, alright. Plant dead. No, not plant. Fucking Ooze dead. Oh, plant is also dead. And agitate. Calm down again.
Oh, I totally forgot.
4.
Right now, I need to have a different level 6 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Different.
Firefly size. Well,
I think
That
you
could
dragged
only
into your
work.
bonus feats. Advanced bloodline, right?
Yeah.
at least we know they're
Wow.
they could be attracted to rocks.
Well,
Yeah, now I have dragon breath.
but lock in your feats at some point,
Or decide to retrain
Like-
at some points.
or decide to retrain. Because, like, you can't just, oh, I need to switch my feats in the middle of session.
I mean, the other feet didn't come up, so it's fine.
That doesn't matter. You need to lock in at some point. I can't just go in the middle of my day, like, oh, the scroll I prepared for my daily
I
preparations
mean,
didn't
the
come up. and then you
combat's
just
over. It
switch to
doesn't
something
matter.
else.
I'm just doing it now because so I don't forget about it.
No, it's about the principle.
Yeah, it's fine. You guys had downtime. He was intending to make it something else the whole time. It was not like it was like, oh, whoops, let me just change that. No,
That's
no,
fine.
You always meant
It's
to have
fine.
it be the other feed from the beginning.
That's fine. Okay.
Right. Well,
Stupid ends after one round, so it's over. It's all good.
let's have a look at the damages, shall we?
Look, we only lost one plant. It's fine.
How's the gazebo looking?
Overgrown from the inside out.
Well, we'll take that, but is it like destroyed at all?
Alright, you know that game Power Wash Simulator? You know what happens when you put on the shower attachment and then just hold down the mouse button for like 10 minutes straight and then you just let go without moving? That's what the back wall of it looks like where the inner radiance for it. Also, there's a big hole in the middle of this bench. It's perfectly cylindrically shaped. That almost perfectly lines up with that clean spot on the back wall.
Alright, well,
Well,
Oops.
if they didn't want a little bit of vandalism, then they shouldn't have used oozes on their plants.
that's a bit of a leap to make, but sure, I'm not going to argue with your logic because I know it's pointless.
It's not about logic. It's about me being annoyed that they used
Look,
oozes
we did a
to grow plants.
particularly good job in making sure that in self-defense we did not absolutely total the place.
I know,
We killed
Exactly.
oozes and only one
I
plant died.
know. I'm just saying, never stop improving.
My point is
Everyone-
just, if people are stupid, then they get the consequences they deserve.
Is that everything?
I don't know. I'm having
if
a
it-
look.
What would you do if it wasn't?
Kill the next thing.
I'm just gonna look if there's anything else down here.
see-
This bit.
See, saying those kinds of things are what concern us.
Check.
Gonna keep chucking a rock ahead of me as I go. I'll just pick it up again and then I throw it. Pick it up again, I throw it. Just in case.
Okay. There appears to be nothing else as you come down the pathway to the exit for this place, as it is clearly marked upon the path, and Natofo sees you from the other side and unlocks it, and goes, let me grab you one, Natofo, for joy of being pretty art. Natofo. Natofo. Da.
Well, since then, there's nothing else.
Whew. Does everyone make it okay? I heard a bit of a ruckus in there.
We're fine, but I need to probably look up the Zenzen again. But nothing. A little bit of bandages, ointment can't patch up.
Firefly's like,
There's acid burning you, Sensen.
flicking her wings and flicking sludge on the ground.
That's
hot
it.
cider.
What are you talking about? I feel fine.
That's it. One of the we managed to spend most of the carnivorous plants, all but one, and the gazebo took a bit of damage. But other than that, all the oozes should be out.
Most of your plants are fine, and the oozes are taken care of.
That's a relief. Now, I did see from the entrance back there. I am very happy to see that you are caring for the plants, and I would like to give you not only a reward, but a little extra something. I very much so appreciate the, I suppose, medical attention you're giving my plants.
We unfortunately killed one.
By accident.
Well,
to be expected.
that one caused some problems, unfortunately.
Also, you might need to repair the gazebo.
We
The
said that
gazebo
already.
is fine. The bench in it is lesser.
That is. Yeah,
That's an infused lesser elixir of life. That seems like it was from the last place.
yeah, no one took them. Damn.
I mean, we took him,
And-
but maybe we didn't remove him.
I mean, they were daily items anyway. They were gonna have gone bad by now anyway.
Oh yeah. They were just a heal like in there, and that was it. Anyways, that and then a hero point because Heroically clear the dungeon after an hour.
60 gold pieces I'm gonna drag into the party sheet.
Or we could divide it. But okay.
Let's see, where
Also
was
works.
text? Moderate antidote. Two.
Did we even subtract the gold from that was used for the communal repair
Yeah.
from the party stash?
We did. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm
Because we
pretty sure.
still have 227 gold in there.
Yes.
Because we
Mhm.
just dragged
That's
this
after.
gold in there.
Ah, I know. Wait. I see. She does not have this just upon her person. It also says, and take this note. Give it to Zuma, because you deserve a fancy staff for this trouble you've gone through.
That'll be much appreciated. In the back of my mind, she didn't already knows it's gonna be a staff about plants and gonna be completely useless to them.
See, that's where you're wrong.
Looks at the staff I already have.
See, that's where you're wrong.
Look, you're probably right. You didn't just does not
Because-
have high expectations of the Magambia.
For the verisimilitude of, you know, story lore, like, it makes sense that she, the sister of the wizard man at the wizard college, would be the one telling the wizard man at the wizard college to give him the wizard stick, because she has no use for it, to have one on her person. But
Yeah.
the reward is a staff of protection.
Shield,
Which
alarm, mystic
does
armor,
work.
dispel. Ooh,
Yeah. You know,
I do like
interesting thing to note is that the Staff of Abjuration that this is based on from before the remaster comes with Featherfall instead of Mystic Armor, which I don't know how to feel about that.
I mean, Mystic Armor for free every day is nice because
Oh,
I'm,
yeah,
I'm,
yeah,
I'm
that's
always
fantastic.
a first level spell slot down.
The
Yeah.
I cast
dispel
by
is
myself every
also
day.
the dispel is also not useless, and neither
Oh,
is the
Dispel's
resist
great.
energy.
Yeah, Resist Energy, great. Environmental Endurance, great if it comes up.
Yeah, great
Yeah,
if it comes up.
this is actually a useful staff to
Yeah,
have on hand.
yeah, like all of the spells in it are useful in their situations. Alarm's probably
I
the
also have
least
resist
useful,
energy, I
but
forgot.
even then, like, it's alarm. It's like, ta-da, magically alarms you whenever something bad happens or when something approaches a location.
For free every day.
For free. And remember, as far
Well,
as stabs
for
work,
expenditure.
the way they generate points is it's equal to your highest spell slot. So when you prepare this staff, you will have 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, free shield.
Honestly,
Look at that. Wow.
honestly, unironically, like most of the staves with enchantment are like kind of late, so yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind this, but if Malimbi or Sensen want it, I can also understand.
Malembe technically use stabs?
I don't know.
Not
You can't
really,
cast
no.
spells. I think that's like the one thing that Thaumaturge can't do is use stabs because
Right,
they
I-
don't
I
get any
mean,
spell slots to
Did you
like
get trick
Well, I
magic
mean,
item?
prepare
I
with
mean,
it.
Yeah.
I can grab Trick Magic item and I have high charisma. I can also innately cast arcane spells from Runes cards, which
Ooh.
technically counts as casting spells, I believe.
Yeah, it's an innate spell,
For something
not
like Runes Guard specifically, I just feel like that kind of.
No. What I'm getting at is you don't have the spell list or something like that. It's like in
No,
Runes
but I
Guard
do have
innately gives
I
you
do
this
have to
one
cast a spell. I do have access to cast a spell activity, which is exactly how they word it.
Is it worded like that? Well, then how do you get charges?
I'll
then?
have to double check.
I would be willing to say that yes, you could probably use it, but someone else would have to prepare the staff because it can't gain charges unless you have spell list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna grab it, but if it's because like again, it's suboptimal on me. But
It's between me, Sensen, and maybe Aruru could also use it. Is Mystic Armor... Okay, that's also on occult.
Okay, so the
Resist
problem for
energies.
me is that you can cast a spell from a staff only if you have that spell on your spell list. Now,
I
I
can...
don't know if I technically have a spell list.
With the except... I don't think... I mean, I don't think you do, technically. Do you, like, when you cast a spell with your innate stuff, do you have, like, an occult, divine, or arcane, or primal
I mean,
proficiency?
Yes, they are arcane or innate spell. I can only pick
Yeah, but
arcane
are you,
spells.
like, trained in arcane?
Yes, it does say trained arcane.
Then you technically have a spell list in the sense that you are trained in the spell tradition arcane.
Hmm.
Sensing can cast all of these spells. The only spell in this staff that I can't cast is environmental endurance, which, to be fair, is a little bit more of a niche exploration spell.
Yeah, I can cast all of them, but given the fact that I can't prepare this staff like every day because technically I'm not a caster really. I don't have high spell ranks to put charges in this staff. It's not good on me.
Sensei Naruto, do you want the staff?
I mean, not really. But I mean,
And you
I'll
can still
take
prepare it,
Yep.
and then just give it to someone else every day.
I mean, yeah, like, because I wouldn't mind the mystic armor every day. I would not mind that.
Wait, do you get Mystic Armor on the cult list?
Yeah, I actually do,
Oh,
but I don't have it on my
nice.
like stuff. I could.
Yeah, that's pretty useful.
Wait, why can't you prepare it?
I mean, I can.
So is anyone going to grab that antidote by the way?
Ooh, antidote.
I mean, we could put it in the party sheet unless someone specifically wants it, or can we steal
I
it?
already grabbed one, so whatever.
Oh wow, this thing's really strong. I didn't realize Modern Antidote was so good. +3 item bonus
Yeah.
to Fortitude saves for poisons for 6 hours. Like, oh, it's great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're good.
I feel like that should probably go on to someone who.
Oh, never
Is
mind.
bad
Mystic.
for-
No, Mystic armor isn't good for me
Oh,
until it
no.
like gets heightened. Until it heightens, it is not
Oh,
actually useful.
wait, right. Do you have armor?
You can just wear armor, can't you?
Yeah,
Right?
I am wearing
you wear
armor.
Oh,
Bard
you have armor.
life.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I read it wrong. In my bad.
And buckle
we were
armor.
back.
Yeah. The legacy of mage armor. Alright.
I mean,
Congratulations.
they can use the other things, and I could just like take the staff from them, use the mystic armor every day, because I think I'm the only one that can benefit. Or wait, was Balimbi have armor?
You really need to benefit from it. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
I wear medium armor. Dude.
like I know you have the
Okay,
animal
so-
staff, but the animal staff is giving you like exactly a runic body because no one can use summon animal, and that's
Light
it.
armor. Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
Know
wearing
the Way
standard
hasn't come up yet.
Know the way. I mean, that's just like points north, right? Or points toward the settlement, right?
And also, you can choose a location you were at within the last 24 hours and learn what direction it lies. So I can just.
Yeah, I mean, like if you
ever it's somewhere
suddenly
confusing.
get kidnapped but keep all your stuff, I guess it could be useful.
That or like I don't know. I highly doubt we'll ever get like teleported somewhere randomly, and then we have no idea where we are. So then I just cast that. And I'm like, oh, we go that way.
Yeah, Know the Way is very specific.
It's another niche cantrip.
It's good if you're like lost underground, then you're like, I need to know which way is north, Monka W. But then
Also
the
that,
question
it's
is,
like-
why not have a compass forehead?
If it doesn't work,
What if it doesn't work? Yeah.
compass might not.
If you're
work.
on another plane of
Could be-
existence where there is no like discernible north via compass, and you're like in a wet place where
Or
you
you're
can't
saying,
like
like, a-
tell direction,
a
then it would be
place
good.
with magnetic fluctuations.
Magnetic fluctuations. It's like, whoops, I found myself suddenly transported to another world in the plane of Earth.
Hey, cool, I can involve my magneton here.
You can evolve your magneton. You know what? If you need to evolve a magneton, yeah, I can see it coming up.
I think I forgot.
Yeah.
I still don't like magneton's design.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like magneton. No, you know what? Fuck that. I love the UFO. I actually do like Magnuson's design. Let's talk about how Electivire is 1,000% cooler than Electabuzz ever was.
Oh, I forgot to do that. I get
Electivire's a little weird.
got the big
Magmortar,
second
though.
level spell I
Oh,
got cast.
Magmortar was sweet. Want a gag?
Why does it have lips?
It's got weird lips. Ew.
It went from duck face to just weird
To
lips.
vacuum suction
Also, like, it's like all
lips.
this weird pink on it, but it's out of nowhere. What?
Yeah, it was so close. They were so close to greatness with its like funny cannon arms. Anyways, y'all complete your task. Natofo is grateful, and y'all return to the Magambia. Magambia, if someone takes that last antidote before we leave the map, who's gonna take it? Who's gonna do it? Who's got low fortitude? Who's gonna... There it
Someone
goes.
low fort.
Someone fucking take it. It doesn't matter who.
There we go. We did it. Anyways, off
already
to
have
the tab down. Where is it? Fire dormitory, because that's where I put Zuma the last time you were hanging out, and also you didn't break. Huzzah! We're back. All right, come back to your good old teacher Zuma after completing the job. Wander into his office. Yeah. What do you say to him?
Right, Mr. Zuma, we have returned.
Yeah,
Yes, I was
fine.
paying attention. Yes, of course. Yeah.
I would never have doubted. So the request has been dealt with. She asked us to hand you this note. So here you go.
He unfolds it. It's like, no tofu. Fine. My baby sister will not twist my arm that much. As he turns around and starts like picking through some, opens up like a cabinet door and starts picking through some very unorganized stuff. And is like, they previously mentioned about that demon invasion. I'm convinced it'll probably happen because of the pigments. You see, if paint the school with certain colors, it might trigger something. It's all in the pigments, you see. They have it. Oh, I have it! As he whips around with a staff in his hands. Yes! Yes, this would be perfect to defend against the demons. And as he kind of like stops to like think for a moment and then looks in his other hand to see the piece of paper. Right! Here you are! As a thanks and a job well done. Or troubled. And hands off the party the staff of protection. Now then, off to your studies.
I'm back.
Powerful arts of abjuration and protection of one another. Yes. As he kind of like turns back around and like looks at his books and is like, yes. Did you know these darn insects keep harassing people? Thank goodness
well
we
aware.
have people dealing with it.
Insects?
Yes. Ever since the masking ceremony. Yes. Some of my books here I've been collecting knowledge. Yeah, some of it we've been putting to good use. A bit of mint to ward off some insects. A bit of fireball for other ones. But anyways, leave me to my studies, and I will leave you to yours. Outside of my office.
Oh, good luck with the demons.
Yeah, the demons! Where's that bucket of paint? It's kind of like goes under his desk.
What is this fucking Crocker motherfucker?
Firefly turns
There we go, parents!
quiet. Firefly quietly tries to back out and leave.
Alright, so about that bath.
Yep. Ugh. You're not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with those types of signs. I will turn around and walk away. No. The one thing that me and Stella share in common that we both agree with is that sewer slimes are disgusting.
I think you'd be hard pressed to find someone that does know the Greek.
Oh
Not-
god. You know what's funny about Zuma being obsessed with that whole thing is it kind of like makes sense because in the Mwangi, like orcs, instead of like pillaging local villages, they instead get their time to prove their might against a portal that's in the middle of the Mwangi that has demons spilling out into the jungle. So they end up becoming a lot of paladins and bards and like warriors to fight the demons. But yeah, that's how they get their chance to prove their strength.
I hate this. 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 Oh.
Two bros chilling in a bathtub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Are you 5 feet apart?
They're
You
outside
are
of
5
each
feet
other's
apart.
threatened
Okay.
area. All right,
I,
listen.
I set this up specifically, Masashi. Exactly 5 feet apart.
They're adhering to quarantine rules.
Welcome, Eugene.
And here we wash.
Wash.
I look at like the people behind, and like, look, one of you needs to at least one of you three needs to come in here, or I'm gonna feel really bad.
Like you have to wash first, and then you go in there.
That's
Yeah,
you know what?
bad.
You're right. We're not in Tianja or Minkai right now.
Not like that. That's what it's like. It's got the setup. It's set up like it.
Yeah. We're fighting the sewer.
Also, most of Zenzen's arms are like the black claws now. Like,
Cleaning,
all the way up to
cleaning
like
her,
her halfway upper forearm or upper arm.
cleaning her wings like a bird would be in a bird bath, splashing. She'd be closer to the center to do that.
Oh my god,
Like right about here.
I remembered why I got confused about Entity Strike. It reminded me of Patron Strike, which is like the new witch thing, where like your fucking witch patron comes out to attack.
Oh.
Like, no. So, in that context, the other thing would not have the corrosive touch.
Are we naked in here?
I mean, Zenzen can be if she wants to.
It's up to personal preference.
Zeta's always naked.
Zeta's always
True.
naked. No, he's got that nice bowler hat, remember?
Wait, you're right. He does have the bowler hat. I forgot.
Ooh.
Yeah, we bought you a bowler hat like a fucking long ass time ago at this point.
Yeah.
Yep, Zenzen naked.
The naked. Damn.
Nothing's hidden.
You know,
Everyone now knows for sure.
The see you get your anime bath like steam like censoring it
Runs out.
perfectly.
Nope, 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 nope.
I just
Damn.
look at Sen, so like, I don't know if this is better.
What do you mean? Wow.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Malimbi is toweled up as well, by the way.
I have a towel around my chest, and
Zenzen's just not. She still seems like she seems a little different right now, but
so Sensen, are you, did finding the oozes help with your mood?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. I was just a little concerned, is all. I don't know how long until her parents are here.
I'm actually upset there wasn't more.
Yeah, we could tell.
It's just getting good.
Where does this love for fighting suddenly come from?
What do you mean?
Fire,
I mean,
Firefly,
I've kind of
get in
always
here.
liked it. Like,
Firefly, get in here. You had no problem when I was in this bathtub, and now don't have a problem when Sensen's in it.
Well, none of us are naked. It's just the Zenzen that's full on naked. The rest of us are wearing towels. And she's easily embarrassed, so, you know.
That's good.
also no one else has the fucking body parts of their giant fucking parents.
Oh my god.
Firefly.
Yeah, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
I've always thought it was like fucking hot. The way Rue just cleaves through things.
Sensen, I have some concerns.
I mean, that is true. Like, you have heard Zen go walk up to Rue in a couple other fights and go, "That was hot." After
That-
like she just destroyed something one hit.
Yeah, I think that was the first time we saw the funny text.
That's not what's concerning.
I know I said it in like the centipede fight in the
Yeah.
kitchen, and I think I said it after the Minotaurs. And I think the other instance where I said it.
I don't know, man. The funny text, it compels Zenzen in ways.
Firefly throws a towel at Zenzen. Stick whips it around the corner. Blushing.
Well, it's nothing you haven't seen before, technically.
Technically.
Firefly, just walk in and keep looking at Malimbi.
Looks at the ground, looks at the ground, looks at the ground. Gets in the tub. Right. Sits next to Melody.
Would have been really funny if I just took my towel off.
Well, I mean, that's also not
If
something
you can't
she
get
hasn't
used to looking at dick, I don't see how things are gonna go well with Malimbi.
What
Wing
the?
splash! Just
Oh,
like
sorry.
brings her wing forward and splashes back at Zinzin. Like getting Zinzin and Ruru.
You know what makes me happy about my spider form? Or, well, half spider form?
What?
You can't ever look at it. No matter what, you wouldn't notice it. Even when it's out.
What?
I don't have to notice it.
What?
Oh. Oh, you're right.
Oh.
Ha.
It's just like
You're curious. The male spiders, they use like their pedipalps to like mate. It's yeah,
Yes.
they don't have dicks.
They have every single leg is technically a penis.
Wow.
I didn't need to know that OOC. Now that I think about it.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
didn't
We
you
could.
need to know that out of character? Wow.
Boing.
So,
I'm not gonna explain why. Anyway,
Sensen, I just have some concerns about your recent change in aggression, but so long as you say that it's fine, I'll take your word for it.
Look, at the very least, she does still manage to differentiate between friend and foe. So, as far as that's concerned, that's all good.
I mean, yeah, you're not complaining about how much I destroyed those things, are you?
I'm not complaining about your efficiency.
We're
I
more
am
or less
not
talking about how
complaining about
equally
your
we were to
aggression.
just.
I am just concerned about it. There's a difference.
we just want to make sure that
You're okay.
you're okay.
Also, can you put the towel on yourself, please? And then
It's gonna get wet and you're gonna see through it anyway.
you don't see through towels. Towels don't work that way.
I mean, they can work that way.
Towels are very thick compared to clothing.
Yeah.
Also, she tries to put the towel. It doesn't cover anything. It's not big enough.
Stop it. Stop. Okay, like, what the fuck is this, like, Looney Tunes inflation shit? Like, what the hell? What do you
It's
mean?
not
It's a
that-
towel! It's a whole towel!
No,
It's
do
a
you know
I
how
mean, it
long
can't cover
small
both.
the average towel is?
What do you- I own towels. You own towels. I know how long a towel
And
is.
most towels
Yeah.
are not big enough for a grown human adult.
Alright, most towels are hand towels or dish towels. You got me.
No.
Technically
No,
speaking.
they aren't. I am talking about towels bigger than dish towels.
Like, I am on legged with this, but that may be like an American thing where your like towels you use after bathing or showering are just not big enough to wrap around your body.
No, fuck you. I
I
live in America.
literally-
Everything's
I-
bigger here. My towels are 6
It's like
feet long.
Okay, so you have beach towels.
I mean, I can wrap my towels
I feel
around
like
me.
towels specifically in like
Same.
a bath like this tend to be smaller for some reason.
I mean, like,
Now that
I
A
mean-
bath like this, what do you
Anyway.
mean? Where we live?
like,
So we're supposed to have proper towels?
Yeah.
also, Firefly would have grabbed the giant towel.
Look, I have an
I have an
idea.
Fuck you.
I have an
Listen,
Well,
you
idea.
it's
know
only
what? I have a
covering
better
one
idea.
half. Which
Why
one
are
is
we
it, upper
arguing
or
about
lower?
the size of towels?
Look,
You know what? I
I
have
can
a better idea. Okay, if it's not enough, I'll just go and grab a bedsheet.
don't worry. Look, I have an idea that can solve both their problems. You don't need to have a towel on, Sensen, and Jetty or the Firefly does not need to have eyes that see what she doesn't feel comfortable seeing. As I put like
I immediately start like eyes start like constricting, like looking at you, Din. The moment that sentence starts happening.
I just use figments to create a little bit of mist around like a few areas.
And now it's
Oh
literally
my
like
God.
the anime censorship.
And then looks down.
Oh my!
I mean, you
God.
can see it. It's just for like Firefly's eyesight.
It's like old video games where like what they would do for like trees, where they always are facing towards you.
Ah,
Little flat planes.
yeah. The
Firefly
PNGs that stare at you.
Does this work for everyone?
Stare at you.
peeks around.
I do not care, as it is not something I am interested in.
Damn.
Since Zeta is the
Coldstone.
best of us all, clearly.
Better.
Guys, I'm just trying to have a relaxing bath. Come on. Who cares? We're all in the bath at the same time already anyway. The point of embarrassment is at the door. So given you're in here, who cares?
I agree.
I was very,
Cover her
embarrassed
head
about
with her
having
wings.
it seen before, but now I just kind of don't care. Now it feels great.
Firefly just covers her head with her wings.
Since if at any
Uh,
point you
the
feel
one
like
we
you want
call
to fight
Firefly in
something, I have an idea that
What are
maybe.
you talking about fighting?
I
Talking
mean,
about
you.
my dick.
No.
What?
What are you talking about?
I got that sense, Sen. I was talking about something else.
What kind of
because
fighting are you talking about?
you-
She's like super smug now.
I will need to remind you there are indecency laws in Magambia.
I
This
turn
is the private bath.
I turn the mist into into like kick me signs.
Oh my god.
Firefly just starts snickering.
I was talking about how you felt like you hadn't had enough fighting from the oozes. That I have. If you
Oh
ever
my
feel like that
God.
again, I have an idea that may be able to help you to get any remaining wanting for fighting, fist like or what magical, not whatever you were suggesting fighting, regular fighting out of your system.
Your ideas don't have a very good track record.
I think
If you
I-
notice, Zenzen is just completely blunt now about everything.
Okay,
I
okay,
think I have a
November
solid
does laugh at that one.
50-50. I think, Sensen, I have a solid 50-50, but I think this idea is something that you might, find interesting. If you feel like you still need to fight, I can use one of my spell slots to summon an illusory creature for you to fight.
Squint.
Because it's an illusion, so long as you believe it that it's real, swinging at it will feel real enough, and I can make sure that it's not gonna actually hurt you in the long run. It may be useful in working off some of that aggression that you've built up. I can even make them look like me, or
Oh my god.
Firepot, Ubanu, if you wanna rip his face off, hypothetically speaking.
Firefly just ducks her hands under the water and splashes at you then. What? I'm just splashing water.
Watch it, or I'll take Sensen's looks and then exchange them with you, making you look like Sensen.
Actually, I'd rather look at myself than.
Yeah, you say that until you see that girth on your legs.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Can we stop making it weird? Thank you very much. That's my girlfriend.
Look, she's bringing it on herself, Millie.
I will smack you if you do that.
And don't throw water at me, so I kind of bat water back at you with Firefly.
Do I have
That's
to get
your back.
involved?
Oh god. Gee. That was Malimby.
Leans against Melindy.
Happening right now.
Oh, here comes Zeta.
Stance.
Mountain stance.
Mountains.
I ask
Stand
you
up.
to refrain from your further actions.
We were splashing water at each other. Water doesn't hurt it.
It was starting to escalate.
We were just ribbing at each other.
Stop.
That's normal.
We've had a long day.
We stopped.
I appreciate it if you tone it down.
We stopped right before you stood up.
Dang.
I'm just gonna clean my wings and get out. Thanks for
You know-
ruining the mood, Zeta. She goes to just start cleaning her wings.
There is, now that we're done with our tasks, the point of what's next.
Well, we'll probably get a new list. Probably. We'll see.
Uh,
Alright.
But-
Well,
Deep breath. Oh my god.
that's enough bathing for me.
Malimby, ask Firefly what kind of spell she wants to have her door booby trapped with.
What the
I'll
fuck?
bring it up when I find the right moment.
Speaking of Aruru, for the sake of your privacy, would you want me to put certain spell runes that go off if someone tries to stand somewhere at the entrances to your room?
You good?
That's a bit
No,
of a...
I don't think that's necessary.
Very well.
You can come in, Melindy.
He's still just wearing a towel, by the way, because he just got out of bed.
Yeah, she's just grabbing some clothes. What's up?
Making sure you're okay.
She just has a cloak wrapped around her.
What was that? Couldn't hear that.
She just has her cloak. She just has her cloak wrapped around her.
Roro, do you think I'm too worried about
Just the
Sunset?
clock.
No, I think you just have a nature to worry.
Oh, I suppose that's true, but still. This is quite the shift.
They've just been under the water for like a while now. Just vibing, just floating.
Vibing.
Floating ass up.
Tail up.
Same thing.
Now I feel like it should be like face up. That's what I think.
No, you don't really need to breathe or take deep breaths.
Yeah. No, like she's completely submerged. Yeah, I mean, see, I made the token tinted blue.
Blue.
Because now she's under the water.
I'm under the
Is there-
water.
Hello, I'm under the water.
There's
Please
so
help
much
me.
raining.
All right. I think we should call it there for session, as we've gone quite late. It is 1:35 a.m. Oh my god.
Next week, maybe we finally take out Stella and Frog Legs. Probably not, though.
Froggle
That's
your
gonna be one.
Leggles and your Froggles. Goggle goggles.
You
Froggles.
should make Frog Legs have one leg so it can be one-legged.
Yeah, she has the Thanos copter with her.
One frog's legged.
Hopefully we
Oh
deal with
my
Stella
god! All
next
right, let's
session.
see. Who do we got anyone to raid right now? Is there any raidable targets? Any homies? Any people? I don't see any homies. All right. Go on, get out of here. See y'all next week. I'll probably try to stream Dragon Dogma again, like either tomorrow or Tuesday. Hopefully again this week. Yeah, hopefully.